Hi, Roberto. How are you? Can you hear me okay? It is so hot today. Oh my God. Hi, guys. How are you guys? Hello. Hello. Hi, guys. I'm back. um, can you guys hear me okay? Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. Fix this camera. It's so hot today. You're doing good? How are you guys doing? Hi, sis. Hi, Kiki. How are you guys doing? Is it hot out there for you guys? It has been boiling hot. So I hope you guys can hear me okay. Hi Cedric. You can hear me okay? All right, cool. Because I got my fan on, so we hear you good. Oh, good, good, good. Okay. Because I also brought my mic out, so. But how's everybody? Trying to fix this. Hi Sarah. Hi Live. How are you? Oh my God. So you guys, I've been gone for a minute. Had to get stuff in order for work. It was work and all that. And I just needed a break. You know what I mean, guys? I just needed a break. So, but I'm happy to be back. So much has been happening in pop culture right now. I went to go see Ariana, so that was really fun. I went by myself, so that was even crazier. But I don't know anybody that likes Ariana as much as I do. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just go see her, and yeah, so I did. But yeah, you guys, we're gonna talk about Ariana. If you guys want me to put her on the wheel, I can. Yeah, and then let me know who else you guys want. Zendaya got married. I think Zendaya got married, right? And then like officially they're married. Oh yeah, Zendaya got married. Taylor Swift got married. Yes, live. Oh my God, you remembered that. Yes, I predicted Lexi leaving Saint Satine, and the whole thing with Cat's Eye. A lot of stuff has been happening with Cat's Eye, so I don't know if you guys are interested in me talking about Cat's Eye. I feel like I'm delaying. Yeah, I'm definitely delaying. Let me see if I can remove this real quick. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Okay. Let me see if I'm. I feel like I'm still delaying. Oh shoot. Well, guys, this is my wheel. Let me see. Stop screen. Okay, my bad, guys. My thing is delaying right now. I don't know what's going on. Your guys' comments are coming in kind of like delayed. Okay, but I'm moving normal again, so um let me see, guys. Sorry, I'm just reading your comments. Oh my God, you went to Ari's concert. I wish I could go. Oh my God, Kiki, her vocals were amazing. But did you guys notice how she got back with Ricky? And did you? I don't know if you guys remember, but I remember in the live I predicted that she was gonna get back with like an ex or something, and I was like, who is this ex? And at first I thought maybe it was gonna be Big Sean. I don't know why I thought that, but anyway, like turns out she got back with Ricky, so that was crazy. Can we have a Rihanna reading? I know so much has been happening too with her and ASAP Rocky. So much has been happening. Let me go ahead and bring up the wheel. Let me see what happens if I bring up this wheel. Okay. Can you guys see it okay? Let's see if I can fix it. Okay. So do you guys want me to put Ariana on the wheel? Your guys' comments might delay for me, so we'll see. But so far I can see them. Um I was thinking we could do Ariana Grande if you guys want to. You guys said yeah to Ariana. Oh, Naughty, you said you messaged me? Hey Naughty. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hi, by the way. I saw Normani in June. What? You did? Oh my God. Okay. So you guys said yeah to Ariana? Let me know what you guys think of this wheel, because I don't know about it. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about it. I said Ariana Grande. Oh my god. Hi Monica, how are you? I miss you too. How have you been? Can we put Ari and Lana Del Rey? Yes, my girl Ari, right? Somebody said Cherry. Roberto said Cherry. Okay, I know Cherry's been I've been seeing more stuff about her. Um so let me see. Somebody said Roberto said Cherry. I don't know if you guys are interested in Cherry. She's like this I don't think that's how you spell it, but I'm gonna just spell it like that. Rihanna and Manal. Should I do a separate Manal reading instead of Cat's Eye? This chat looks so weird. Or do you guys do you guys want me to do girl groups? Like please let me know because girl set, if you guys remember, I predicted girl set blowing up. Girl set is starting to blow up with chat. 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 I love them. I'm only go when I'm in the chat. I don't know why I like that part. So we could do girl set if you guys want me to do girl groups, new jeans. I know people have been asking me to do new jeans. So we could do also Cat's Eye. We could do Manon. We could get into some girl groups, guys, because I know that one didn't get picked, but you guys know I always have to throw in some girl groups. But yeah, who else do you guys want me to read on? We could do oh yeah, somebody said Jeannie and Kim or Lisa from Blackpink, right? Are they well, I don't know who Kim is. Is she from Blackpink or is that like or do you mean Jeannie Kim? Is that like her? Because I don't pay attention to K-pop like that. I just know like a few of the girl groups. So if I sound stupid, please like. How are you guys though? How's everybody? You see Lexi left Saint Satine. Yes, Steph, I did. I saw that she left. So do you guys want me to put Saint Satine on here? Like, do I have people interested in? Because you guys are talking about Saint Satine. Some of you guys. Britney Spears, her biopic. They just talked about her biopic. Oh, it's her first and last name. Okay. I was like, wait, because I read it as like Kim. See, that's how much I know about this. I only hear them call her Jeannie. I never hear them say Kim. But then again, like I said, I'm not into like the whole K-pop world, so you guys have to educate me. Zara Larson. Somebody said Zara. Okay. Adela. You guys, Adela's blowing up. I've been predicting Adela. So let me see. What are you guys saying? Hi, Precious. How are you? Hi, Faith. Should have known Sade would go live once I see Victoria drop some new music. Listen, you already know that is my girl. I already bought her fucking vinyl. She already done took my money, Faith. So I was complaining to Sarah about that. I was like, this bitch took my money. I bought her signed CD and I bought her fucking signed vinyl. Like, what is wrong with me? Like, oh my god! And then Ariana is trying to take all of our money. So what the fuck? But yeah, guys, who else? I don't see you guys hanging out of girl groups. So should I not do girl groups or you're great? Precious said she's great. No, I'm great. I'm great now that you guys are in here, that you guys are, especially you, Precious, especially you, all my OGs, Kiki, Roberto. You see who else do I have in here? Faith. Monica popped in. I don't know if she's still in here. I missed you. Been in and out of the ER. What? Naughty. And you were asking me, Naughty, for I hope you're doing okay. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're good. I'll keep you in my prayers. But I didn't want to skirt over that. But like I could add Normani to the wheel. I know Fifth Harmony is trying to come back. Cheetah Girls. You know. I think I'm gonna add some girl groups on here, guys. I don't see you guys not saying anything to girl groups. So should I add girl groups? Okay, so we have Ariana Grande, Kylie. Oh my god, Kylie. We have to do a reading on Kylie, you guys. Or should we do like the Kardashians? Like, should we see what the Kardashians are up to? I'm so curious about the Kardashians. I'm not even gonna hold you. Kardashians and Jenners. But that would be like pretty long. Are you guys down for that? Megan Thee Stallion? Can I do Megan? This is random, but one day can you do a reading on Alexa? She is so musty. Oh God, not musty. Ew, what did she do? Trim coconut water. What? You mean, are you saying to drink coconut water? I'm down for anything, to be honest. Listen, I'm gonna add some girl groups in there because I don't see y'all not saying anything. But if you guys want me to read on a certain person, make sure you comment so you can get that person that you want read on. The only new person we got on here so far is Cherry. So yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna add some more people. Let's see. Let me move this over. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Give me a second. All right. I don't know if you I don't I've been reading on them though, you guys. Like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I've been reading on Cat's Eye. Yeah, like I've been reading on Cat's Eye to practice because I try to, you guys, I gotta keep my skills up. So it's like I've been reading on Cat's Eye and I've been pulling some interesting shit. And um yeah, I don't know if you guys are down or we could just focus on Manon, but I've been reading on her too. But Ariana, we have her. Who else did you guys say? You guys said my hand all in the fucking camera. My bad. Can we add your wifey? Which one? No, I'm just kidding. Should we do the Kardashians, you guys? Should we do the Kardashians or Kim or um Victoria? Should we do Victoria? All right, let's have Victoria. Britney Spears. I'm surprised you didn't say that one, Monica. I almost put your name, Monica, on the fucking wheel. What the hell? Who are we doing, Victoria? I was gonna put Britney Spears too. I almost put your name though, Monica. Monica on the wheel. Bro, I'd be so fucking done. Your wife, Alexa, do you guys see where she wasn't? What did I say about her retiring? What did I say about her retiring? I know somebody fucking asked me that. Oh my god, yes, my queen, Brittany. Okay. Tyla is releasing, yes, Tyla's album is coming out. I'm so fucking excited. Um you love me, that's why. Oh my god. Yeah, I almost done added your name fucking to the wheel. Should we do like who else? Natalie Nunn, Saucy Santana. You were right. I mean the 24th. Listen, I predicted Victoria Mona's era. I predicted her era. This is her album coming out. Crazy. Let me see what else you guys are saying. Oh my god, this fucking thing is delaying. Somebody said Flo, Cardi B. Said a Zara Larson reading. Okay, Kiki said we gotta be quiet on the creek. Why do you say that, Kiki? So Kiki, you want me to read Blackpink? You too loud. I'm too loud? What do you mean? Oh shit, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like the audio or like what I just said? I asked somebody about the sound too. I'm worried about the sound. Normani is indie now. Oh, is that I'm learning that term, you guys. I feel so old, like quiet on the creek. I'm just like fucking learning that now. I feel so fucking out of touch, bro. Like I'm not even holding you. You guys, should we do some like rappers too? Oh, Quiet on the Creek. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm learning. That's his song. I didn't even know that was him, bro. I didn't even know that was Saucy Santana. I just heard people say it on TikTok. I'm like, okay. Adela, JT. Who else? Pop girl. Should we do? Should we do Tate McRae? I don't think we've done Tate McRae. We haven't done. I'm trying to think of some people too, guys, that we haven't done that you guys are interested in. Because, like, I want to add some people too that haven't been on here before, like the wheel. So, okay. So far we got Cherry. We got, oh, Kylie. I was going to say, I kind of want to add the Kardashians or the Jenners or whatever. I feel like that would be, let me see. But we'll also add the Jenners to it. Guys, this is going to be like, we're going to fucking promote the crap out of Victoria's album. Her daughter is so freaking cute. I can't. Brandy Norwood and Ray J. I know, Faith, you always want me to do a Brandy reading so bad, and I love that. Should I do a Brandy reading, you guys? Please, yes. To what, Monica? I don't know who that is, Roberto. Who is that? I think you said that the last time. Yeah, can we do Jenny and Lisa from Blackpink? Okay. Faith, should I? Oh my god, sorry guys. Brandy, do you think? I'm curious how she. I'm curious about if she like working with Kehlani though. I am curious about that. What is going on with my drag and drop? The fucking mouse is being crazy. All right, so Kiki said Blackpink. So I'm gonna add Blackpink, but I'll just say that I'll add the whole thing. And then I want to add Saint Satine because I think they're gonna be really interesting, you guys. Like, I'm not even playing with you. I don't know if a lot of you guys are interested, but I'm gonna add them, and then I kind of want to add like Justin Bieber or like Haley. What about Slater? And then I want to read on. I'm thinking about. I kind of want to read on Normani. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. I kind of want. I want to read on Normani. I'm not even gonna hold you right now. Tyla, I read on her the last time, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. Solange. Oh, and you guys, I read on Tinashe the last reading, and I think something happened that I predicted with her music. I think I predicted something with her era. Okay. Like, as far as like reading on Normani? I'm excited. I already bought the vinyl to Tinashe. When I'm saying I am so supporting my Black girl artists, I'm not even playing. I purchased Tinashe's album because I love the song that she came out with. What is the song called again? I'm on the spot. Easy. I love that fucking song. Stop. Tinashe is taking it. She's fucking taking. Okay, Kiki, you're cooking because guess who? My freaking best friend is gonna die. If I read Chloe and Halle, she's gonna die. So I have to add them. You are cooking. I like how this wheel is coming out, you guys. I don't know how you guys feel about the wheel, but I kind of like it. I'm kind of eating. Iggy Azalea, bro. We should read on Iggy. I'm actually interested in that because she's been. I don't know. You know, I didn't realize how many controversies Iggy has been in. She's been in a lot. Okay, if this works. You need to listen to. So, how do you even say that? The song Freak? How do you say her name? Is that a girl? No, you guys know who I'm kind of interested in right now? Her name is Storm, or is it like Baby Storm or something like that? What is her name? She's this like alt black girl on the. Oh my gosh, she looks so cool. She has this one song. Oh man, do you guys? Oh, I want to play it so bad. I want to play it so bad, but I think I'm gonna get copywritten. Anyway, we're here to read. We're not here to react right now. So, but maybe I could read on her if you guys are interested. I'm not trying to have my live blocked because my last live, it was they were blocking it. Jessica, did I say hi to your ass? I heard that Brandy and Beyonce have beef. Ooh, okay. So should I read on that? Olivia Rodrigo. Monica would like that. Monica, what did you think about fucking Olivia's album? That shit was amazing. I ate you guys. I ate crow. That album was really good. That album was good. I was like, okay. I was worried I wasn't gonna like Olivia's album because of the songs, the singles that dropped, but she was. I liked it. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I liked it. I liked the album. Did I keep going back to it? No, but it's not bad. It's not a bad album. It's just not what I'm like currently listening to. But yeah, K. You know who else I want to read on K1? I've been listening to K1 like heavy. K1's Aryan ass. If y'all was in that live, I clowned K1's chart. So, but I freaking love the album that she came out with. Or it's not even an album, actually. She said it's an EP. And I'm like, what the hell? And I kind of low key, you guys want to read on, I don't know why, but I really want to read on Chris Brown. I don't know why. And Drake. I need to just have a live, you guys, where I read on the people's energy, the celeb energies that I don't like. I feel like that would be so funny. I feel like it would be hilarious. K1 is tight, right? Like, did y'all see how she remixed that Nelly song? And now I'm seeing it go viral on. I'm seeing that song go viral on fucking TikTok. Like everyone's dancing to it. I'm like, bro, I love seeing that for a gay artist. Like what the hell? I can't. I wish I can let you guys hear it. It's so good. It's so good. It's called Risk It All. It's called Risk It All. Look it up by K1. That shit. That shit eats, bro. Hillary Duff. Hillary would be a good reading. Hillary would be a good reading. They're doing the choreos down, right? So should I do K1 and like? Do you guys think this is enough, or should I add like? How many people do we have on here? Okay, so we have. Let's do a rundown, guys. We have Cat's Eye, Megan Thee Stallion, Kardashians, Cherry, Ariana Grande. I have one more slot that we could add somebody. Chloe and Halle. Oh, I was going to add Saint Satine. That's who I was going to add. And Adela. I was going to add her. Saint Satine. I almost had Saint Satine Adela. Why am I mixing up names today? Saint Satine. I was going to add. I want to add Tate McRae, but like, I don't know if you guys are interested in Tate McRae. I heard Chris Brown was not a good person at all, and I was kind of shocked, not gonna lie. No, really? Faye, didn't we talk about this the last time where you're like, oh, didn't you say like you like Chris Brown, or am I tripping? They are doing the choreos down. I read that. I think I'm gonna add K1, you guys. I think I'm gonna add K1 because we got. I wish I could add Kehlani. You guys know I want to read on Kehlani so bad. You guys know I want to fucking read on Kehlani. And I can't. Oh my god. Put Chris Brown on the wall. Put him on the wall. Let me see. I'm trying to get my thing to stop delaying, you guys. It's like delaying bad. Okay. Okay, so I said Saint Satine, K1. I hate when it does that. We're gonna just put a heart by her name because why not? Oh. I freaking watched the video where she was like, oh, I keep going back to my exes. And she's like, she's such an Aries. She's like, yeah, I'm freaking toxic. I'm like, what the hell? She's too spiritual and she'll catch you on her energy. Period, Monica. Yeah, I know. Oh, Chris Brown is an abuser. Yeah. Oh, allegedly. No, I'm just kidding. We already know he. Someone read on Armani and said she and said she and her dude are doing better. I don't know. Ooh. I kind of want to put Normani on the wheel. You guys know who I want to read? Camila Cabello. Like, why do I want to read on Camila Cabello? Anyway, guys, let's do this. So should I add Normani, you guys? One last person. Should I add Normani, or do we have enough people? So we have Cat's Eye, Megan Thee Stallion, the Kardashians, Sherry, Ariana Grande, K1, Saint Satine, Chloe and Halle, Blackpink, and I don't have Girl Set on here. How about Tiana Taylor? Ugh. Live? I don't know. I like Tiana Taylor, but to read on her, I don't know if I'm interested. Like, I don't know. Like, I love her. There's nothing against her. I love Tiana Taylor. I just don't know if I would. Like, there's some energies I'm like, yeah, I don't think I need to know anything or want. Like, I'm not really curious, you know? And it's not because they're a bad person or anything. I'm just not curious. You know? I don't know if that's offensive. But she's a Sagittarius, and I like her energy. It's just like, I don't know. Oh, I didn't put Iggy. Oh my God, yes, please. Which one, Monica? What, like, Tiana, or you're saying, like, you're agreeing? Saucy Santana. Roberto really wants you to put Saucy Santana on the wheel. If it gets voted, like, do you have enough people that want Saucy Santana? I feel like he is a Libra. He would be interesting. He would be interesting, but Monica, who are you saying yeah to? I'm curious. You guys, this whole Cat's Eye shit. I'm still on it. No, she's saying yeah to Normani. Saucy is hilarious. He is very funny. He's very funny. Camila, right? Like, she's about to come out with the Era too. She's about to drop an album. Gosh, I want to read on her and how she feels about the Fifth Harmony girls, and how they feel about her. Like, I'm so curious. Like, there's so much tea, and Nadi will get her Normani reading because I have to read on her anyway. Just saying. Not me trying to sell this fantasy. Let's go ahead and get started, you guys. So I'm so ready to read. I'm gonna say, let's do Camila Cabello, but we're gonna say the Fifth Harmony girls. I'm surprised nobody said Sabrina. I'm surprised nobody says Sabrina Carpenter. Is he gay, or did I put Adela on here, you guys? Oh, you know, I really wanted to add Tate. I didn't put Adela on here. You guys. Hey, I kind of like that we're adding a lot of people because you guys, okay, so this is what I'm going to do. Whoever the wheel lands on, I have to read on this person. Are you guys down for that? Or do you guys want to vote on whoever the wheel lands on? Since you guys are in here, like, I want you guys to be interested. So I'm like, do you guys want to play a game? No, I was kidding. Do you guys want me to either wear whatever the wheel spins on? Oh no, Sabrina, I'm traumatized. Monica. Okay. Okay, so guys, this is your chance to vote on this too. This is like a little mini voting within the voting that you guys did already. But whatever name the wheel lands on, or because if you've been in my lives, you know that we'll skip people if we don't want to read on them. So whatever wheel the wheel lands on, whatever celebrity the wheel lands on, I have to read on that person. Or you guys can vote in the chat who, like, whatever the wheel, the celebrity that gets picked by the wheel, you guys vote. And then if it doesn't get enough votes, like we've been doing, I will skip the person. Like, what do you guys think? But you have to let me know, because Okay, so I think I said Adela. I think honestly, you guys, I'm not gonna be mad at a lot of these choices. So, but we should really do a live like where I do that even more. Like people that I don't, their freaking energies. Oh my god. So let me know what you guys think. Okay, I think we have everybody. Um, we can do that. Do what? Which one? Which one? Choice one or you guys put a one or a two if you like the first choice or the second choice. So again, the first choice was whatever the wheel lands on, I have to read on that person. I can't skip the celebrity. So that's choice one. Choice two is you guys get to vote on whoever the wheel lands on. Naughty said one. Okay. Okay, one. Okay. Oh, you guys. Oh, Roberto said number two. Okay, come on, you guys vote. Please vote so I know what we can do. It's more fair. Okay. Oh, I didn't put Addison Ray on the wheel. Damn. I say two. I one unless it's K1. Naughty said it goes faster. What did you say, Naughty? Did you trying to get your own Normani reading? Oh, you said one. And two, if you think about it, I read on more people. So wait, how do we vote? I had to wash the dishes real quick. It's okay, Kiki. Just put a one or a two in the chat of whichever choice you want me to do. So just to repeat for anybody that's coming in, we're voting on which celebrity or which choice. I'm sorry, whichever choice. Okay, so that I do with the wheel. So number one choice is whichever celebrity the wheel lands on. I have to read that person. I can't skip the person because normally I'll skip it if you guys don't want me to read on the person, or if I don't like their energy. Two, what did I say for two guys? Oh, two, you guys vote on whoever the wheel lands on. So, and I have to read on the person. All right. So it looks like so far one. Naughty said one goes faster. One, two. Okay. It looks like one is winning. Okay. So if anybody else, you guys, does anybody else want to vote before I stop? Okay. Let me get the wheels situated. I think we have enough people on the wheel. So I'm gonna go ahead and spin. But if you guys still want to put your vote in, you still can. If you guys have a preference. And then I think I'm gonna spin the wheel like 3 times because it just makes it, gives it more suspense. Damn, that was cat's eye. Fuck. That was fucking cat's eye. Okay, we got Chloe and Hallie. One more spin, you guys. One more spin. Oh my god. We got Victoria. Hi, Fiona. How are you? Oh my god. We got Victoria. All right, so let me see which of you guys. I don't know if you want to vote, Fiona, but I'm having everyone vote for which one that they want. Oh, you guys said one. Oh, you guys. Oh, wait, hold on. I think it's going. Yeah, so I'm having people vote just what you wanted, Sade. I know, right? So Fiona, I don't know if you want to put your vote in, but I'm having people vote for the first or second choice of doing the wheel. So the first choice was I read on the whoever the wheel lands on, and I can't skip the person. The second choice was whichever celebrity wins on the wheel gets chosen. I said wins gets chosen. You guys can choose the vote, you know. So I don't know if you want to put a 1 or a 2. It's up to you. So let's go ahead then. Because I don't know if y'all are against it, but Victoria's up. She's probably like, oh God. Hey, we can promote her. We can promote her album. Fiona said 2. Okay. Okay. Did anybody else want to say anything before I count? Not that there's a lot of you guys commenting, but it will still. I can still count it. Let me see. So it looks like we had. Oh, then Monica switched hers. Looks like it's a lot of 1s. I think only like Monica and Fiona said 2, and or was there a tie? Hold on. Kiki, did you still want to vote before I move forward? I don't know if Kiki still wanted to vote. Okay, guys. So it looks like I think from what I can see, the 1 got it. So I guess I can't skip. I think it makes it more interesting if it's a 1 because then I have to, do it. So can we do Chloe and Allie? Are you saying to vote? If you'll vote if we do Chloe and Hallie? No, that wasn't the question. But yeah, all right. So, but yeah, we'll see if the wheel gets it. Then I can't skip it. So for Chloe and Hallie. Oh, it's 2. Okay. I think that concludes it. Then I think 2 might have. Oh shoot. Um, 3, 4. Oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. I stand corrected. 2-1. Okay, so then you guys can choose for me to skip the person then. Okay, so do you guys want me to read on Victoria? Sorry, we're starting off slow with this because I just want to make sure. Because 2-1. Sade, how do you think a pop will sound like? Oh, a pop for Tyla. Sorry, I read that weird. Um, I feel like it's gonna be like different genres. Like I know a little bit about it because like I've been on Twitter, so like so oh, 2 is winning. Oh my gosh. Okay, so do you guys want 2-1? So do you guys want me to skip Victoria? Because Fiona said skip. Do I have anybody else that wants me to skip? But yeah, Roberto, I feel like A-pop will have so many different genres to it. I think I've been saying this about Tyler though, that it was gonna have different genres and stuff. So, but I've been seeing like confirmation of what I was talking about with Tyler originally because I've been reading on her in my lives, as you know, because you've been in a lot of them. But yeah, like so I feel like A-pop is gonna have there's gonna be something for everybody on her album. And I feel like, Tyler made sure that everybody could like jam out to her music. So I'm excited, and I think we're gonna hear more of her speaking. I don't know what her language is, the proper formal way of saying what her language is, but or how to describe it, but I feel like she's even gonna speak in her native language, So I feel we'll see. Because she already kind of did that in like her first project. So I feel like in this one, like we're gonna get her, more. I don't know what it's called, like what they call it. Like, do Victoria since you're on it. Okay. Anybody else? Does anybody else want to say anything? Because you guys know I'll read on Victoria. So if you guys are not interested, I'm so excited for her album, you guys. Like, oh my god. Oh, let me see if it will let me switch it from here. Okay, here we go. All right. Victoria. If you guys are not interested, I will not stay long on her. Don't worry. This album cover is so fucking beautiful. So fucking beautiful. Oh my god. Monica said do her? Okay. Thank you, Monica, because you know this is my girl. You guys stream Frequency of Love when it comes out October 2nd. And I will answer Fiona's question right now. Hold on. So I have K1, Saint Satine, Chloe and Halle, Blackpink, Cat's Eye, Megan Thee Stallion, Kardashians, this new artist named Cherry, Ariana Grande, Adele, Camila Cabello, and I think I said K1. All right, so let's go ahead and get into Victoria's energy and see what she's been up to, right? Like, there's a lot that I've been talking about. Ooh, let's go, Victoria, bitch. The first card, y'all, that came out was Power, bitch. I know, I can see it. I can fucking see it in Victoria's energy. She's fucking ready, bro. She's been, you know, that the song that comes in my mind is Eye of the Tiger. I don't know why, like, that song came out, like, in my mind. Or, yeah, I don't know why I got that phrase, but Eye of the Tiger on top of course, is a lion, you know, but I feel like Victoria is channeling, she's transforming more. She's getting into different things. We know this about her. She's been learning more about herself. She's been like, this is the Victoria that I fucking felt like so long ago. I'm so fucking proud of her. Like, when I would read on her, guys, I was like, come on, Victoria, you got this, bro. You fucking got this, bitch. Like I'm one of her fans that I give her, like, I give tough love because y'all know I'm a Capricorn. I love to give tough love. But like, I'm so fucking ready to see what she has for us, and just like her as a person. Like, I'm also sounding like a fan because I'm her fan. Okay, guys. Okay. But if she wasn't doing well, you guys know I would say, or if there was something weird. But we'll see what else comes out with her. But I feel like Power is definitely about her going into herself, really channeling what makes her happy, really standing in her power in whatever format that she's in, embracing mistakes that she's made in the past, embracing things that have happened in her life, and really utilizing that and going full throttle and making it work for her. I think she is going to be one to watch for being resilient, because you know a lion is resilient, right? So like, she's going to be showing incredible strength in this project. And just her going on, I feel like she got really inspired, you know, when she went to Europe, or she's still over there, but yeah, she's still doing the Bruno Mars tour. I feel like too, the Bruno Mars tour is helping her get into her power more. She's not really listening to what people are saying, like, because she's been getting like a lot of negativity, a lot of backlash. You know, as we said, that guys, stand your ground. This is coming in for Victoria, okay? Stand your ground. That goes for like relationships that she's been in. You know, people like her team, like people around her. She's learning, guys. This is what I talked about in her last reading. I talked about this, like her embracing, standing her ground, saying no to things, saying no to people that don't have the same vision as her, don't back her 100%, especially her being a black woman. She needs to have that. She needs to have, you know, a strong team that protects her, that helps her to just be able to create, to do what she loves, and to not worry, because it is a really dark time for artists. And on top of their mental health, it's safety wise, right, guys? Like, it's a very dark time. So she's looking at all of that. She's looking at not only how to bring her power within, like inward, and make it work for her, but also to not be afraid of her power. I feel like, you know, to not be afraid of her light, to not be afraid to speak up for things that really bother her, or even in her team. You know, I feel like she had a really hard time, like, you know, telling a team member, no, like, I don't want to do that. I don't feel comfortable, you know. And now she's learning, hey, it doesn't make me, what, like, how do you say, like, a bitch, right? Like, it doesn't make me a bitch if I have to tell this person, you know, I need my space, I need my boundary. Or even in her relationships, her past relationships, she's had to cut people off. She's had to Kayla, let me stop. Let's stop. You guys know. You guys know. Mm, we all talk about that. Maybe we'll get into that. I don't know, guys. But telling people, telling her exes no, telling people no that are not standing in her corner, that don't treat her right, that don't see, you know, what that are afraid of her. You know what I mean? Like she'll get into a relationship, y'all. These people intimidated. They like, I mean, how can you not be? I mean, come on. Like this girl went to culinary school. You know, Kiki just said it too. She graduated culinary school. She's been doing, what is it? I forgot what else she said that she was doing. She has like so many hobbies. I can't remember the other hobby that she has. Do you guys remember the other thing that she said she's doing? Is it like it's almost like taekwondo, but it's something like that. But this woman is like she has a daughter, like she's a mother. She's like doing five other things. Like she's like Kiki Palmer. I swear, her and Kiki Palmer are like the same person almost. Like because Kiki Palmer, she be you guys know I talk about Kiki a lot, like on my channel. Like she be doing a lot too, and she has a son. So I just admire these women, especially being a black woman, like embracing. I feel like this album is going to be about embracing black power, right? Like unity, being a black woman in today's society and what that looks like. And also, you know, referencing what that looked like in the era that she's channeling, which is the 90s. You know, she's pulling inspiration from Janet Jackson, as we know. You know, you guys know I talk about that. It's like I get on Victoria about doing that a little bit too much, but you know, she's making me eat my words because she's making it her own, and she always has, but like I just kind of wanted her to get a little more away from that. I wanted to know who more of Victoria is, not okay, like, you know, even with Sabrina, like I feel like Sabrina can do that, but it also bothers me because she'll do it too much. And I'm like, okay, girl, but I like it, but it's like, okay, let's see who you are under that, under the references. So still like same with Victoria, but I feel like with this project, she's embracing more of her power. And I think it was more so I feel coming as well, coming from a space of okay, I'm afraid of my light, I'm afraid of my power, I'm afraid of my own individuality, and she's finding that, and that's exciting, you guys. So we're gonna see a lot more of that come out for her, and her standing her boundaries. Like we already got a lot, y'all. We already got a lot coming in for Victoria, and I'm wondering too if this album is gonna be about that as well. Is gonna be about embracing that type of like power. There's gonna be different forms of that, and yeah, I'm curious with the album. You know, that frequency of love. Like, come on. Uh, so next we got you guys firm foundation in the reverse. So interesting. I feel like I don't know if this is talking about her and John. I kind of nervous about touching on that, you guys. That is, oh my god. Okay, firm foundation reverse. This could just be about she could be overworking herself. She could be taking on too much. Like I just said, even though it's a really cool thing that she's doing it and she's dabbling in different hobbies and as well she was recording music, you know. I feel like with this firm foundation, I think sometimes it could be hard for her to balance and things kind of get rocky for her, but it's about like her landing back on her feet. She could just feel this way too because she's traveling. So I don't want to say it doesn't feel like it's about her about John, about her dude, like her ex, but maybe there's some things that they're working through and that's hard. You know what I mean, guys? Like it's hard to find an even balance and have those feelings and still try to not go back and like, you know, that's all hard, you know, and she's kind of like struggling with that. Ooh, sorry, Victoria, I gotta talk about that. Sorry. But I feel like she'll figure it out. She'll figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, and she's embracing being single and she's embracing, but it is, she's used to having, you know, she's trying to embrace like, okay, you know what? I'm a single mother. And if I want to date, I will, but I'm busy. But at the same time, you know, she talks about it. And I think she's talked about it too in her interviews. Because you guys, like, I wasn't sure if I was going to read on her. So I did watch like that an interview of her talking about um, her being single. She's like, I'm single, but it is talking about with firm foundation and the reverse that has been some type of weird problem for her that she's without even knowing that, guys, it's still coming out that that's something that she's trying to balance and it's been hard, you know. It's because again, feelings are involved, or you kind of get into this like complacency and you get scared to move on, and it's easier to stay stuck in the past. And I feel like too, frequency of love, you guys, I feel like it's going to talk about that. It's going to talk about her embracing being a being standing in her own power and her boundaries, and how she's no longer putting up with certain things, and how things are, she, because she is such a, I don't feel like she's completely a people pleaser. I don't want to say that she, because girl, let's be real, she a Taurus, like, but Tauruses as well can, she does have Pisces. That's the only thing that I'm like, I feel like she does struggle with it a little bit. I feel like over time she's getting, as she's aging, it's getting easier for her to not be a people pleaser. But more so maybe when she was younger, she really battled this. But in this stage of life that I feel that she's in right now, I feel like she's embracing saying no, right? She's embracing, hey, you know what? If I have to tell people that this is something I don't want to do, I got to be okay with them not liking me. I got to be okay with certain fans or people that said that they love me or love my music turning on me, or, and she's talked about that, right? So this is coming out in her energy. I also feel like firm foundation is about how she's feeling about the fans. She's finding her balance with that. And then rest and rejuvenate. A Taurus like their sleep. So I feel like Victoria, she a little, she's trying to balance. She's trying to balance. When a Taurus, I don't know if you guys are around Tauruses, but when they don't get sleep, like they get a little more aggy. They get a little more irritated. So she's battling that. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. She's a human. She's still a kind soul. I'm not saying she's like, a bad person because of that, but it is making her a little rambunctious, and spirit is acknowledging that, her spirit guys are acknowledging, hey, you know what, you need to rest, it's okay, we know you're excited and things are going well. But she gets like bouncy. I don't know if you guys are around, like, it's like that bounciness of a Pisces when they're so excited and they're just like, oh my god, like I'm creating and everything is like magical, and oh my god, like I feel elated. Like Victoria gets like that, like very elated, like look at Victoria. Like, what is this? Must be what it's like to have a water placement or a Pisces placement. I'm just like, oh my god. Well, besides Scorpio and Cancer. What do you think about her new video? I absolutely love her new music video. Oh my god, it is so good. And the song is really good. The song is so good. I saw an interview that I actually watched it a few times. I'm obsessed, actually. I saw an interview that she's touring with Silk Sonic and I think Bruno Mars. How is that going? Yes, you know what? Like, I want to pull on her and Bruno because I'm like, I'm curious about that, you guys. Just remind me, Kiki. I'm gonna pull on that. So yeah, we have for the last card, Hope is in the reverse, and I feel like this is Victoria finding her light again. I feel like she went through a really dark period, and you guys know, if you've been in my lives, I've been talking about Victoria kind of coming out of this like very, just dreary time and of self-doubt, and how am I going to come out of, I had a big year of On My Mama, like how am I going to come out of that, how am I going to come out of the Jaguar era, how am I going to embrace my new power, and again finding who I am outside that era. And you guys, like, even with, we talk about Ariana, like when she had to embrace herself outside of Eternal Sunshine, and now she's kind of moving, and Glinda actually too, like who is she without being Glinda? Like, I don't know, I feel like Victoria is, I'm being guided to that for some reason. I feel like Victoria is, she's like, who am I without being a Jaguar, right? Like the Jaguar era, who am I embracing, and like who is my demographic, the hell, so I feel like with this Hope card in the reverse, it is talking about her finding her light again and figuring out and just coming more out of a rough time, right? So yeah, Bree, is that you? Hi, girl. But yes, you guys, so we're gonna go ahead and pull more will come out as we go along with her reading. If you guys have any questions or you guys want me to move on, we can talk about like her love life, we can dive into that. Yeah, let me know what you guys want. If you want me to stay more on Victoria. So Kiki said, I saw an interview that she's touring with Silk Sonic and I think Bruno Mars. How is that going? So I did want to pull my friend, you guys know Sarah in here. She did have a question about her and Bruno. So I do want to pull on that because I don't know. She thinks Bruno has a thing for Victoria. I mean, I feel like everyone has a thing for Victoria. I mean, how can you not? Let's be real. So, how are you doing, Bree? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we already got a card coming out for Victoria. I'm gonna see what comes out for her. Um, so I feel like this is talking about not so much Victoria. I feel like a lot of people feel like really entitled to Victoria's energy. I feel like this is why I got the boundaries card, guys. Like, because I kept getting a lot of like Victoria having to find her boundaries. Like, so, and this could talk about obviously like fans, feeling entitled to her energy, but it's, or like people, like fans are going to really start feeling entitled to her energy. But also talking about people that are in her camp or just people that she's dating that feel the need to try to like tell her what to do or like how Taurus is. But sometimes Victoria Spirit saying that's not a bad thing. Like sometimes people really do want the best for you, but she can get like very Taurus when she's going into a creative space. And like I don't see anything wrong with it in the sense of me being her fan, because it's like I feel like it's okay if you know exactly what you want to do. But Spirit is acknowledging, I have to say what they're saying, okay? But Spirit is acknowledging that she needs to not be so stubborn on certain things, and it's okay to like let certain things go. It doesn't necessarily always mean with her creativity or her project, but it also is talking about her personal life. Like maybe in love, she can come off very controlling or just very stubborn about certain things. And honestly, maybe a little too, it has to go. That's very Taurus, right? That's a Taurus for you. It has to go my way. I know what's best. I know what I'm doing. Don't tell me shit, right? Her ego. It's talking about her ego is getting in the way in her dating life. And maybe this is something that Victoria, why is it reading her like this? What the fuck? But I feel like she knows this. So I don't think this is anything. I don't think I'm gonna say anything that if she were to see this would shock her, right? She'd be like, yeah, I know. But it is acknowledging that, she needs to be a little more, lenient, I guess. Lenient would be the word. Um, so ghosted, guys. I'm gonna pull on. I just want to pull like two or three oracle cards on her, but I am gonna get into the tea with her and what is it? Her in this Bruno tour. But I'm curious, like how her and Bruno are doing and stuff. But yeah, guys, it is talking about two with ghosted reverse. That Okay, so he's compensating her well. Bruno is compensating her very well. Seven of Pentacles. Now, I do feel like this is something she's been waiting on. So it is talking about, Victoria really taking in the moment and really embracing being on tour, and like this is something that she's wanted for so long. Okay. Now I'm wondering too if her embracing these boundaries or whatever is me talking about her, Bruno. Because I keep picking up on energies that just feel like, hey, like I want to date you, like you're hot, like come on, we expect this from her. But I keep picking up on energies that just feel like, like they got a shot with her, like they feel like, they want to step to her, and I shit. I'll forget. I'm curious if she's really gonna walk away from women. I'm so curious because I'm like, come on. But anyway, but it is talking about Seven of Pentacles upright, that she's there are certain people that she's got in her little her orbit that are wanting to date her. Of course we can expect this, but there's been a lot of progress like in her creative energy. When I was feeling her the last time, I was feeling that part was blocked. So yeah, but yeah, she's been embracing and getting very cultured. I feel like that's why this album too really started taking a different type of turn, because I feel like she got very inspired by the European culture as well. Faith, shut up, Faith. I'm trying. See, you get ignorant. You come in my chat and you get fucking ignorant. I can't stand you with your Sagittarius ass. No, I'm just kidding. No, but like I mean, I'm just saying, like we gotta look into that because I don't know if you guys saw that video. I didn't watch it yet, but apparently she was like dancing, right, Brie? She was dancing with Bruno, and he was just looking all like amazing. Like, come on. Did you see Ludmilla when she was dancing with Ludmilla? Like, did you see when she was dancing with Ludmilla? And that's the Brazilian singer, by the way. Okay. Look at this Knight of Pentacles. Okay, you know what? I'm wondering if she's. I said she was single, but and embrace trying to embrace it. But why, Faith? We all have to look into her and Bruno because he's definitely trying. I'm not saying, you know what I mean. Like I'm not saying that she's taking the bait. I mean, she has a few suitors. I don't know what she's talking about. She got a few suitors. Like Victoria tried to act like she all the way single, allegedly for entertainment, but she got some suitors. Okay. Nine of Pentacles. I'm seeing like, they've been sending her stuff. Like whoever this is has been sending her like gifts and you know what I mean? Like Nine of Pentacles, guys, I swear I'm not making this up. Been sending her gifts or love letters or been trying to get her attention. You know what I'm saying? So let me see. What's going on with her and Bruno? Let's see what's going on with her and Bruno. We kind of jumping around a little bit, guys. Sorry. All right, Two of Swords reversed, Page of Pentacles. There's definitely been some type of like guys. Okay, so I'm seeing that there was a little bit of a I'm interested, like some flirty energy, but I'm not seeing it went anywhere. Victoria, I don't know if I don't want to say it like this, but I feel like Bruno kind of of course, right? But I'm not like Victoria gives into the okay. I'm gonna tell you something about Victoria. Allegedly for entertainment, I don't know her. I'm not trying to be like weird, but I feel like Victoria gives into the fantasy. I feel like even with the music, we can see that. So I think she's playing into like the fantasy a little bit, just because she likes to be in the moment of things. But I'm not seeing like anything has like progressed, right? I'm not seeing anything's progressed, but I do see another guy. I do see another guy in her energy, and I've been seeing this guy in her energy, and I don't know who this is. I'm really curious. So yeah, I'm wondering if she's gonna talk about it, or she's gonna come out and say who this person is, or she's gonna, I don't know, because she's been feeling. I feel like she's been feeling very jaded about the internet, and I personally don't. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. But yeah, guys, I'm not seeing anything has progressed with her and Bruno, but I definitely feel like something, like flirty energy happened. I feel a little bit of flirty energy, but nothing like crazy. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna get together. Nothing like that. But there was some energy about that. There was some energy. I don't know, Roberto. I don't typically like Bree said. That was like I like to do those. If I end up doing those, I like to do it spontaneously. I like to do those spontaneously. Not gonna lie. Yeah, absolutely, Kiki, we can. So is there anything else you guys want me to read on with Victoria, or shall we move on? I'm trying to think. I kind of like wanted to read on her album. Like I wanted to see if I can get some topics real quick. I don't know if she turned him down. I wouldn't say that, Faith. I would say that it was more of like no, like she blocked it with her energy. She's really good with she's really good with her energy. Like if she's not, I feel if she's not open to feel it like messing with somebody, she lets them know. Like, but she's not mean about it. That's the thing. Victoria's not mean about it. I mean, think about when a person like fake laughs, like they're trying to fake laugh to make you feel good, but it's like they try to, like she's giving into the moment, meaning like she's just having fun, like being on tour with him. Maybe they've gone out, like had some dinner or something, but it's nothing like, oh yeah, like for sure we're gonna date, we're gonna be together. It's just like Victoria likes to. I feel she likes to have moments. I'm not saying she's like a player. It's not like that. It's just like because I'm sure she does want something committed. We've seen her have like serious relationships, but she's literally said it in her music too. To back up what I'm saying, but yeah. So I feel like she had like, I feel like he's flirted, allegedly. Okay, guys. So should I keep reading on her or? I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to read on when it comes to her. I think I just want to get real quick some song, like the vibe. I kind of started picking up on the vibe of the album, but I want to see if I can get anything on the album. I should read with my writer wing. How does she feel about Chris Brown? Babe, oh my god. You are acting up, bro. You know that's gonna make people mad. They already call her names because of it. Like she gets hate for that. She gets hate for that. All right, I'm gonna follow real quick how she feels about Chris Brown. Let's see. I don't know if I should say this. Faith, oh my god, bro. So I definitely feel like, she's not trying to like be with him, but oh my god. I'm just gonna say that I feel like she think he fine. She think he fine. She think Chris Brown fine. She likes how allegedly she liked how sexual he is, and she really likes his music, but it's not something that she would like, that she's like wanting to, it's not like I want to be with him because I got magician in the reverse. So it's not like, Victoria's big on like manifesting connections, and when she goes towards connections, she embraces them, and they're usually like, she cultivates them, right? This isn't something that she would see herself like staying in the long run with, because obviously it would damage her image. And I feel she definitely is somebody that considers her image, even with people that she's dating. I feel like she considers that a lot. But I am still seeing that she does want to collaborate with him. I'm still seeing she wants to collab with him. So yeah, Faith. Yeah, I'm seeing that she still wants to collaborate with him, even though she knows people wouldn't like it. Like the fool takes a chance, the fool takes risks, even if it makes them look a certain way, even if people are like, girl, you look dumb for doing, I'm not saying this, but like, girl, you look dumb for doing this. I don't support her collaborating with Chris Brown, but she is open to it. She's open to it. So, but as far as like being with him, no. Because the Emperor Upright though, like I'm concerned that she's seeing him as the Emperor Upright. I'm like, he is not in control of his anger. He's not in control of his temper. I'm sorry. Sorry, Victoria. He's not. He's not in control of his anger, his temper, his fucking what he be doing. The Emperor can be allegedly, this person can be very abusive, right? Well, we already know that Chris Brown, there's proof out there that he can be abusive, or he is abusive. But Victoria is not looking at that. But it's not, again, a connection that I feel she's manifesting or that she's trying to. I hate that I want to like defend her, but I can't. I can't defend her on that. That's crazy. Oh my god, Faith, why'd you make me pull on that? No, I'm just kidding. You didn't make me pull one. But he has a lot of people fooled. He comes off that way. Exactly. And you're saying the charm, right? Like, but he's not. Mm-mm. All right. What's frequency of love about? On that note, she's getting sevens a lot. She's getting sevens a lot, you guys. So I feel like with this album, it's going to touch on certain topics. Are going to touch on embracing movement, right? Like any type of movement, which could be dance. Like Eight of Wands to me is about movement and momentum. So or it could be like literally love, like messages coming in. Yeah, I'm like, oh, are we gonna get a song about sexting, Victoria? Victoria, we're gonna get a. Sorry, you guys know I'm fucking annoying. But Victoria, what kind of hot messages are coming in? Like, is she gonna play on something like that again? Because I know she kind of did that with SOS, but she just put SOS. Like, are we gonna get like a song about this? Like, even more? Like, is like that's kind of what I'm getting. But and also too the Queen of Swords. Like I feel like even though Victoria's embracing like this love energy, I still feel this from her. I feel like she's gonna be a little bit of a let me be a little bit of a player. Let me ghost you. I got ghosting. I got ghosting with my oracle cards, you guys. So I'm wondering if this album is going to talk about a little bit about ghosting or her. I hope it's not about her getting ghosted and it's a sad song. Watch it be about that because I said that. Watch it be about that. Let's see. I feel like too there was a lot that happened for her when she was recording this album. I feel like it was an awakening for her, a lot of awakenings, like awakened moments that she's had that are spiritual. I feel like there's going to be a spiritual element to this album, and obviously with frequency, obviously the title frequency, but I do feel like it's about finding your light, finding who you are. I keep getting that energy from her. I do feel like there are going to be sexual topics on this project, so I'm excited for that. Y'all know I'm excited for that. Heartbreak in the reverse. So I think this is about, Victoria. I feel her talking about, coming out of a period where she's no longer feeling torn up, heartbroken, but also embracing the heartbreak, embracing the moments that really made her sad, really broke her, and becoming the jaguar, right? Like, I still feel like this album cover is her being the jaguar and her coming out of hiding and shedding a new layer of herself, right? In a sense. And kind of also her, I'm wondering if she gonna have a song where she talking about an ex that's obsessed with her. Ooh, and is Victoria gonna have a song? Like, listen, y'all, she got 17 or 22 tracks on here. What the fuck? Like, is she? I'm wondering if she gonna play into this, guys. Like, she gonna have a song. It's talking about Psycho. I don't know what this means. Like, it's talking about Psycho. Like, I don't feel like this is Victoria. I feel like she gonna talk about an ex that's crazy over her, or that how she makes these. Oh my god, do you guys think she gonna have a song again? Like, I'm picking this up from her. Do you guys think she's gonna have a song on there about how they obsessed with her? Oh my god, Victoria, stop. No, 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 no. I hope you because like how fucking Beyonce, she's that kitty cat song, but she did it like she changed it. It was kind of like, I don't know if it was like a sad song or whatever, but I feel like Victoria gonna do something like that, but she gonna change it, is what I mean. She gonna change it. Oh my god, guys. Something about heartbreak in the reverse, like her overcoming this heartbreak, this her past, like people saying things, because heartbreak too could be about like the public, the public um making her feel less than, and making her feel like she can't come out of um she can't what's the word, like she can't outdo herself, right? um right, Kiki? I'm wondering if she gonna have a song like that on there, Morning Dew, or like inspired like that, or even Kitty Cat. Like, I'm feeling Kitty Cat too. They said pop your shit, Victoria. Exactly, that's what it feels like to me. This feeling, this energy, this song feels like that. she gonna have some sexual songs. I'm gonna just say that, y'all, and kind of like leaving her emotions out of things. Like there's gonna be a song about how she, she doesn't know how to do that, or she doesn't know how to like not embrace her emotions or how she feels, or not, also not letting people make her. I love this, like not making like. I guess "Let Me" is kind of about that, but I feel another song on there, you guys, like that's about like her not letting people turn her cold, or don't turn cold. This is a song gonna make me cry. Don't turn cold because somebody broke your heart or somebody hurt you, or you know what I mean, guys. Like she's gonna really talk about this. Like don't let the world make you dark. Don't let people's pain, not just like in your relationships or your family, but don't let the world make you a dark person, or take away like who you are, your emotional stability, and how your warmth, and how loving you are as a person. Like we've turned that off, and I feel like Victoria has a song on there like that. I feel like she go talk about something about popping her shit or going to the club. We gonna have another going to the club song, or a few going to the club songs. I'm wondering if she gonna have Megan the Stallion on this album. I'm feeling something with Megan again. So I mean we'll see. Or maybe it's gonna be a song that Megan was supposed to be on or something. But for some reason I'm getting Megan the Stallion's energy. I'm curious who she's gonna collab with. What collabs we getting on this project? What collabs we getting on this project? I'm curious if I can get it. A lot of people have been wanting to collab with her. I do feel like something with collabs though was a struggle. Maybe it was just like, you know what I mean, guys? Like something about. Okay, so I'm saying something with the collabs. I feel like I'm wondering, is she gonna have collabs on this project? Because now Three of Pentacles could talk about that she's still waiting for these collabs to come in, even though she did announce the album, and it's pretty much mixed. But maybe there's something else she's adding to it or something. Like this could be like the deluxe. This could be the deluxe that I'm picking up on. Because now, guys, it's also telling me that a lot of this project she doesn't have anybody on this project like that. But I'm feeling Megan Thee Stallion. So I don't know if maybe she did another song with Megan. I feel something with Lotto too, like in the future maybe. Maybe she's on a song on Megan's project. Victoria could be on a project with Lotto or something. But yeah, I want her to collab with Doja Cat and like Doechii, but we'll see. This is almost said Beyonce, yo. Ooh, I wonder if Ariana is a part of this project in some way. You guys, I'm getting Cancerian energy. Who else is a Cancer? Oh, Chloe. Chloe's a Cancer. I'm wondering if she's gonna do something with Chloe, or if she's gonna tour with Victoria. If Chloe is touring Chloe from Chloe and Halle, I'm wondering if Chloe's gonna tour with Victoria. Oh, I kind of like her lineup. I feel who she's trying to look at. I'm wondering if they're gonna be like her openers are gonna be alt black, not alt, like soft alt. You know what I'm saying? Like Raven. You guys know Raven? It feels like that. Like she kind of wants her openers to be like that. Or what if she did Solange? What if she did Solange? That'd be a cool opener, Solange. Oh, that would be a sick opener. Oh, that would be sick. Oh, there's a collab on here, guys. There was a collab that she didn't get, like I said about Megan. I'm wondering if this is Beyonce. I'm wondering if she wanted Beyonce. She didn't. It wasn't the right time. Imagine Beyonce's on here though, bro. I mean, it's talking about Nine of Cups reverse. It's not the right time, It's not the right time. Victoria, it's okay that whoever this collab is, like, it's okay it didn't come through. It doesn't mean it's not gonna happen. Sorry, y'all. I gotta tell her that. I don't feel like she has a lot of collabs on here, you guys. I don't feel like there's a lot of collabs, but I am feeling like maybe 3 collabs that are possibly like. But I'm wondering if, yeah, I'm wondering if she's still getting those together, because I feel like there's a higher chance that she won't have any collabs, or it'll just be 2 collabs. But she usually like has a collab though, so I'm like, I'm wondering if these people are still working out their verse and like they're gonna send it in. Yeah, she's feeling a. I'm seeing something with her collabs is weird. Something with her collabs. She's happy with her producers and or it could be a producer. Maybe it's another. I know Kate Trinata is on the Reach Out song. I'm not confident about this production about her collabs, you guys. The most I see is about Hazel. Obviously, is going to be a collab. Hazel, her daughter. I still feel like this era though, like is going to be very minimal. Like I don't feel like she's gonna. I feel like there's certain things that they're gonna do that are really gonna make like a pop up. I was feeling a pop up for her. I feel like Victoria. You know what this is also giving like a fragrance or something. I don't know why. Like I'm getting fragrance vibes. I'm wondering if she's working on a fragrance. I'm wondering if Victoria's working on a fragrance, bro. If she's working on a fragrance, I'm gonna fucking die. You guys already know. I don't know why I'm getting fragrance from her. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm getting a fragrance. I'm seeing certain collabs have been having a hard time coming through though. I'm wondering why. Maybe it's because she's like really busy. Some with her collabs, you guys. But the most I see is like 4 collabs. I'm gonna say 3 to 4 collabs. I'm feeling something with I don't know. I'm wondering Ariana if she helped her write a song or if she right. Maybe it's a Precious. Maybe it's a I'm picking up on candles or or body, like you said, body lotion or lotion or or body butter or something like that. She's gonna, like you said, like she's gonna have like a line like that. She better get a freaking Erewhon drink. That's all I do know. She better get an Erewhon drink. And we better get more vinyl variants. I'm seeing some more vinyl variants, but is there anything you guys had questions about with Victoria before I move on? Because I think I stayed I stayed long on her. I'm telling you, I better get I'm getting something with fragrance, and I've been feeling like Victoria wants to start acting, so uh I feel acting for her. Ooh, you guys, it is hot. Okay, I didn't see you guys ask any more questions about Victoria, so how was that? How did you guys feel about that? That was too really? You liked it, babe? Okay. Thank you guys for commenting as well. For the people that are commenting, thank you so much. Victoria's reading, that was interesting. I didn't pull on her and Kaylani though, but I didn't pull on her and Kaylani. It was good? Okay, good. Okay, you guys, I spelled Satine wrong. Whatever. Do you guys want Saint Satine? It's the girl group. Girl group. I hope I read on Cat's Eye, you guys. Let me know, guys, if you want me to read on Saint Satine. Who is that? It's a girl group basically that Hybe and Geffen have set up. We've read on them before. I'll show them right now. Let me see. Sorry, I'm gonna. So this is a Saint Satine. Sure, I never heard of them. Okay. Anybody else? Precious said, ah. Have you been following them, Precious? Or you said, oh. Yeah, they're pretty interesting. I think they're, the girl group ones are interesting. That's just me. But if you guys don't want me to read, just let me know. I could always save this one for my girl group one, but like I said, it's up to you guys. No, I've never seen them before, but they look fun. Yeah, Brie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and read on them because no, you guys aren't saying no. So for the people that are commenting, thank you. Um, yeah, I'm curious if so the whole thing with Saint Satine, Sardine, as people say, we were calling them Saint Sardine. They were first called Prelude. They were first named Prelude, but so in my last live, I predicted two things. I predicted that uh they had, I don't know if you guys know about Cat's Eye, but I can take them or leave them. Okay, Fiona. Um okay, so in my last live, they're the group that was formed by Hybe and Geffen, okay? And Hybe and Geffen are known to have formed Cat's Eye. So they were the rejects, I guess they call them. I hate to say it like that because that's not what I think, but people call them the rejects of Cat's Eye because they didn't make it into Cat's Eye. So the first girl, she's a Brazilian. So this girl right here, I don't know if you guys can see me pointing. Let me see. Okay, yeah, here we go. So this girl is Samara. She's Brazilian. This girl's Emily, and then this girl's Lexi, and Sakura. So Sakura was at first it was Samara, Emily, and Lexi, and they were called Prelude. And then they did a show that was supposed to find their final piece, which was Sakura between Sakura and Ayana. So Sakura, in my last reading, I predicted that Sakura was going to win. Okay. And then I also predicted that Lexi, this girl right here, the middle girl, was going to leave again. She was going to leave. So Lexi ended up leaving, and now it's just Samara, Emily, and Sakura. So now I'm curious if they are going to say a 3-member girl group, or if they are going to, if I could predict this, if they're going to say a 3-member girl group, or if they are going to look for another girl. So it's really interesting. But I want to try to pull on with them with my other cards. Lexi is so pretty. Yeah, she is. And Lexi, I want to see why Lexi left, because a lot of people have their speculations. A lot of people are wondering why she left. Okay. So I feel like this is going to tell me as well. I feel like why she left, because, or it may come out that why she left. But let's see. Give me some tea on Cat's Eye. I said Cat's Eye. Oh my God. Give me some tea on Saint Satine. Some tea. Oh, you know what, guys? I didn't shuffle. Let me reshuffle because I want to make sure. Okay. Memories reverse. Okay, interesting. So the first card, guys, I got was memories reverse. So I feel like this is talking about the girls not having good memories. Of course, like being in Hyben Geffen, or this could just be like the Dream Academy. When they did come from the original show, Dream Academy, Popstar Academy. So I feel like they're carrying that still in their. It really traumatized them, guys. Like it very much traumatized them, and I feel like there a lot of the girls are carrying this concept or how things are into the new era that they're in, which obviously too is Hyde and Geffen making things this way. This is their formula. We know this. So it's talking about that there's not a lot of good memories. Maybe they were arguing a lot, or there was like a lot of issues with direction and where to take the girl group, and with practice and rehearsal, them getting along and stuff like that. Like there's been a lot of issues with that, and a lot of them don't have pleasant memories of being in this group so far. It's just been nothing but drama, chaos, very unorganized energy from their teams, and they can't really enjoy being in a girl group because there's so much. Try not to curse. There's so many problems with Hype and Geffen, like causing so many issues, and allegedly, So Lexi got sick of it. Lexi got really sick of it. So I'm gonna see, like, her energy's already coming out, you guys. That's crazy. I feel like the other girls feel this way too, but so we'll see. Feeling like shit, secret accounts, twin flame. Okay, interesting. Okay, so the next card that I got, you guys, was feeling like shit. Literally, this said feeling like shit. Okay, so I feel like another thing that was causing the girls' issues is the rehearsals. Obviously, like they're not able to have time off like that. These girls are going because they have such a rush debut, or they were trying to rush their debut. I feel like a lot of them were getting sick, getting injured, and that has been known to happen with Hive and Geffen. A lot of their girls like are having a lot of issues with their health or not sleeping well. Like they're being sleep deprived because they're gonna start really overworking them, or they've been making them rehearse too much, or just not letting the girls like breathe and catch their and be with their friends, be with their family. This was the problem that Mana was having, that you guys made fun of her for. Not you guys, but like that people made fun of Mana for. You know what I'm saying? So it's talking about the girls are having the same issues with being overworked and not having downtime. And also too, it's talking about karmic ties. So I feel like Hive is really causing problems with their girl groups, and this is all gonna catch up. Especially what they did to Mana. It's all gonna catch up. It's all catching up. This company, I won't be surprised, man. I mean, it's a $1 billion company, $1 trillion company, I feel like, but they're gonna keep having issues with their girl groups. They're gonna keep having issues with their boy groups. I know Cordis is under fire. I don't know if you guys have heard of Cordis, but because they're pulling a lot from like Black culture, appropriating a lot. So I feel like there's gonna be some weird stuff with Saint Satine that goes on with that, like a little bit of appropriating. I feel like they're gonna do that a lot with them. I don't know why I'm picking that up, guys. Like, but I'm getting that they're gonna have the girls appropriating a lot. So I mean, this is the K-pop industry anyway. Like they do that a lot, but I don't know with them. I'm feeling like they're gonna have issues with that, or people feeling like one of the members is like appropriating like Black culture. I don't know which one this would be. Because Samara, like technically she's Black. um, she's Black, so she's Brazilian, but Afro Latina. But Emily, is it gonna be Emily Sakura? Maybe because they're gonna have Sakura rap. I feel like they're gonna have Sakura rap. That's probably why. People are gonna have a problem with it because it's gonna be very weird the way they're gonna have her do it. It's like, what do you mean? Like, where are you getting at? What are you trying to have her do? Like, why is she? We don't sound like that. It's kind of giving Carly when she's like right back, a right back, right back. Like it's giving that. like how Sakura is gonna be. Oh my god, you guys. I feel like another thing that I'm feeling is secret accounts. Okay, secret accounts. It's talking about the girls having, to sneak their own little private accounts because Hybe and Geffen are controlling them so much. You know, so they can't really do what they want to do. They can't really post the images that they want to post because everything is heavily PR based and including like their social medias. And I feel like the girls, I don't know if that's going to be an issue where one of the girls' secret accounts is going to be found out about, or oh god, here we go with this. One of them had like a Tumblr. You know how those Tumblr scandals where one of them was caught being racist or something. I'm feeling that for one of the girls. I don't know if this is Sakura. I don't know why I'm picking that up more on her energy, allegedly for entertainment. Maybe it's Alexi. I don't know, but I mean it could be Samara because they already kind of found something on her. But I feel like one of them is gonna have, or they have an account that they be retweeting or allegedly or liking things that are kind of borderline racist or racist or just weird, like, so I don't know which one this is. It feels like it could be all of them. But I don't know why I'm feeling it more on Sakura. I'm feeling it more allegedly. Feeling it more on her allegedly, guys. Allegedly. I'm feeling it. I don't know why I'm feeling it more on her. And I don't know. She just need to be careful what she likes. She need to stop doing stuff. I'm gonna say that. I hope it wasn't. I hope it wasn't Lexi. Yeah, blocked spam calls, texts. There's some issues with that. I don't know. But there's some issues, you guys. Something's gonna come out about, oh god. Something is gonna come out about one of the girls having a secret account. I'm just saying allegedly it could be Sakura. I'm not saying it's her. I gotta be careful with this, y'all. I'm sorry. But one of them needs to be careful. One of them needs to be careful. I don't know if Hype and Geffen already found it. I don't think so. But yeah, that could end that could end the group even more. Um, I feel like Hype and Geffen are gonna have these bots. They're gonna have bots like really trying to get a fan base for Saint 16. We're gonna see like a lot of bot activity. Um, especially with streams and they're trying to really invest in this group. I'm curious if they're going to add in another member, but I'm seeing that they're really trying to invest in this group, but it's just very unorganized right now. And a lot of things are not panning out or working out. I want to get into each girl's energy. If you guys want me to, I can read on them individually and get into their energy. But yeah, I'm seeing like weird energy with their social medias and Hype and Geffen. This came out again, you guys. Okay, so I got getting readings in the upright. So I don't know if one of the girls likes to get readings or she's like in the tarot or something, but that is coming out. And I put that card back into the pile and that came right out. So one of the girls likes to get readings. She likes to get psychic readings. Or she's really into like, doing readings herself. She's into numerology, astrology, stuff like that. I'm wondering if they're gonna have like a concept. You guys know how I like to talk about that. I wonder if they're thinking about giving the girls that concept. I see what you're doing, Hype and Geffen, because you know how like a lot of like everyone's reading on Cat's Eye, like everyone's wondering what Cat's Eye is doing, and you guys like a lot of what I've been saying with Cat's Eye has been happening. It's been funny like to watch. I'm like, bro, what the hell? Like I even remember saying like I predicted iconic by mistake. I literally predicted that in my life. Like I was like, you guys need to be careful what you're saying because they're gonna keep rage baiting and they're gonna talk about the hate and they're gonna talk about how like little things that we've been talking about on the internet about them and they're gonna make it a song or they're gonna do something weird with it. What are they doing? Iconic by mistake. I was like, and I'm like, and yeah, Mana, she's still not in it. Like what? Like And then animal. I feel like something of that. I've been predicting some shit with that. So yeah. Me, I'm waiting on a reading and giving readings while listening to you. Hell yeah, Precious. I love that for you. It's probably Blondie. She looks psychic. Oh, Emily. I could so see that. Faith. I could so see it being Emily. That's into readings. I could see it. I could also see it being no, I don't feel like Samara would believe in that. She's a Virgo. I don't feel like Samara would believe in that. Emily, I believe Emily is an Aquarius. I think Emily's an Aquarius. Lexi was a Virgo. Sakura is a Pisces. Well, it could be Sakura too. She's a Pisces, but yeah. I hope I'm saying her name right. Is it Sakura or Sakura? It's Sakura. Ooh, it's talking about bumping heads. They were bumping heads really bad, you guys. They were bumping heads really bad. They were not getting along. Here you guys go. I will say when there's a problem, they weren't getting they're having some or they were having issues. I feel like that's a, they were having like a or they may end up having like a love-hate relationship with each other. Or they're gonna play on that. Jaime Geffen needs to stop doing this. They're gonna play more on how we think the girls don't get along, or they're gonna do it with them too. They're gonna make fun little concepts with them too. They're already doing it with Cat's Eye, but I see them doing it with them too, like them playing on, oh, how we think that they don't like each other and how they don't get along, and they're gonna try to portray this like sisterhood thing, and like as well they're gonna really try to get the appeal to the younger audience, yes, but also like, oh, we're sisters, we love each other, it's all love, but I'm seeing that they're gonna have issues. Like I'm seeing issues with them. I've already been seeing issues with them. You guys already know if you watched my last live. I think I ended up posting it, but I was talking about that. Um, excuse me, guys. But yeah, I feel like Lexi she wasn't having it. I don't know. We're gonna get into Lexi's energy. I'm curious about her. I'm curious about Lexi. So let's see why Lexi left Saint Satine. Tell me, why did Lexi? Oh, okay. We already got some cards coming out. Let's see. Lexi felt like this is all alleged, okay, guys, for entertainment. Okay, we don't know anything. We're being fun. We're having fun with cards, okay? Okay. So anyway, with that being said, so Five of Swords upright and the Seven of Wands. That is talking about Lexi feeling like she had to stand her ground on a lot of things because there was constantly tension, okay? Or Lexi felt like there was too much tension with her and the girls, allegedly for entertainment. She didn't like that. She felt like she was bumping heads with the company a lot. She felt like she was constantly having to stand her ground on things. And if you guys don't know, Lexi is she's Swedish. Okay, she's right here in the middle. Or yeah. Um, she's a Virgo, just so y'all know too, if you guys don't know anything about her. But yeah, she felt like she was constantly having to stand her ground, especially this is when it comes to like rehearsals, like her health. She is Swedish, like I said. So the Europeans believe that, hey, it's okay to take a break. You don't have to work yourself past, exhaustion. Cough, Heibengeffen, cough. Lexi is but it's like the company's like, you knew what was expected. And y'all didn't say that though. You guys told me something else. You told me something different than what was expected, and you guys are overworking us. You guys are doing the most with us, right? So a lot of the work hours for Lexi were very grueling. They were very grueling. The rehearsal hours, excuse me, guys. Magician. I'm also getting, okay, so the Magician card reverse, guys, is about creativity. Again, we are seeing that come out in one of the girls' energies. The Magician, because I'll see this card come out sometimes for Cat's Eye. So when I pull on Laura and when I pull on Megan from Cat's Eye, I'll get this energy. I'm getting the same fucking energy for Lexi, okay? We talked about in the last live about her being a producer or wanting to be a producer. I'm feeling like she wanted to contribute to their sound. Like she really wanted to songwrite or produce for them, make beats or something, sell her beats, maybe on the side, or sell her beats like with the company. And they wouldn't allow her to do that. They wouldn't allow her to have some form of creative control, because the magician card is about being creative. It's about cultivating your craft, right? Like, basically creating something out of nothing. And that's what Lexi wanted this to be, her stepping stone into getting into her own music and also into producing for other artists. And they were not willing to do that. I'm also hearing that Lexi does have people that go to her that want her to create music for them. So I'm curious. I'm like, damn, is this girl good like that? Holy shit. People like her. They like her sound. They like her beats. So I think you guys are gonna start seeing that. I don't know if I'll like it, but she is gonna start having an audience, and like people are gonna really like her music and what she's doing with her voice, and because she likes to do a lot of cool things with her voice, and with her sound. She doesn't like pigeonholing herself. Excuse me. So Four of Cups reverse is talking about not having much time to rest. Okay, which is kind of what I was talking about earlier, where Lexi didn't like the grueling hours. She didn't like having to stay up late, rehearse. She didn't like being controlled. She had a really big issue with that. Is what I'm feeling, and they didn't really leave enough time for them to go out and do things that they wanted to do. Lexi likes to do a lot of side hobbies and to be on her own. And I'm not seeing that they allowed much time for that. They didn't allow much, or they don't allow much time for individuality. And she's an earth sign, so that makes sense. Earth signs like to be by themselves. We're loners. So, if we don't have that time for introspection, we do start lashing out. And I'm seeing something like that was starting to happen with Lexi, is because she was not getting time to be to go into herself as a Virgo and self-evaluate and create and be alone. She started lashing out, allegedly having issues with some of the girls in the group, or bumping heads with them, or bumping creative ideas, like them not listening to certain things that she wanted, like, and more so the company, guys, is what I'm feeling. Now, it doesn't feel like she hates the girls. It doesn't feel like that. Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm not going to spread that. That's not what I'm saying. But they just didn't see eye to eye on a lot of things. She did get along with some more than others, but, and I could look into that if you guys want me to, but there was issues with that. Yeah, also this is giving like solo energy, okay? The Ace of Pentacles upright. Now, that is talking about them wanting to put investing in Lexi, but Lexi not wanting to go in the same direction again. It's about that. Now, also too, I'm feeling like Lexi from the jump wanted to be a solo artist, so I don't even know why she like gaslit herself into thinking that she wanted to be in a girl group, because this is giving solo energy. Like she really did waste their time, bro. She really played. Cause low, why is she just standing there like she really about to debut with them? Wow, that's crazy. That's freaking crazy. Wow. Because guys, this is seriously giving solo energy. This is solo energy. She wanted to create a project on the side, and they told her no. They're like, no, you are in this group. You're in this group. I don't know what you think you're doing. She wanted to do solo project, like side stuff as well, and they're like, no. Especially them being so new. Okay, let's see. Also, too, I'm seeing that Lexi didn't feel very confident in this group. She didn't feel creative in this group. She didn't feel passionate about what they were doing. She didn't like a lot of what they were coming up with. And she was told that this group, of course, we could see this too. She was told that this group was going to go a different way, and it didn't go it didn't go that way, and or it wasn't going that way. And I do feel like, yeah, I feel like the whole thing with Ayana did play a part in that, because she was kind of excited for the direction that they were talking about going in, but they didn't stay in this direction. Ace of Swords upright. That is talking about Lexi coming out and speaking her truth. Okay, we know that she released a statement, saying why she was choosing to depart from the group. So, but I'm also seeing too that I don't feel like her solo career is gonna go the way she thinks. So I feel like she's just gonna get to do what she wants to. Guess she's gonna get to do what she wants to do, but like I'm seeing certain things be blocked for her. So I don't know why. I know, right? Go ahead, Precious. Um, but I'm seeing certain things be blocked for her. I think maybe it's due to like needing more time, or maybe there's certain things still that Lexi is not able to do, or she still has to kind of like get out of. Um, but they are letting her go, you guys. They are gonna let her go officially, but I feel like she'll have like a following, but I don't know if she has to have a really good team around her. I don't feel like, you know, I don't really feel like this is gonna. I hate to say that. I feel bad saying this, you guys. I really don't feel like her solo career is gonna go the way she thinks. I'm curious if she's gonna have a successful solo career. I mean, like I said, I feel like she'll have a few fans. I said a few fans. Like I'm not trying to say it like that, but like I do feel like she'll have a following, but I don't really see her growing in this. Like I don't really see her being able to transform out of this just yet. I feel like, yeah, I feel like this management that she's going to start getting is not going to really help her, or this team that she's going to start building. So she didn't make a name for herself too much, and she's kind of like, maybe the two, what I'm feeling, guys, is she's blacklisted her name a bit, you know. So who do you think will be the breakout solo star? Ooh, I want to say like Samara. I feel like Samara will. Lexi, I feel like she will have a good following, but I feel like Samara, as long as they market Samara right, I feel like she's gonna do good, because she can already sing very well. So I think with more time and more training, I see her getting better, like even better. And I feel like, I mean, she won't be like super big or anything. I'm not saying it like that, but I see her having a really strong audience in Brazil. You know what I mean? And like, I feel like she's more able to. I see her crossing over more than I see Lexi, but Lexi will have a backing. Lexi's kind of giving Kylie Central, or Central, like I think I'm saying her last name right. She's giving Kylie. I don't know if you guys know about Kylie Central. She's from the Descendants, but she's giving that energy. So I do see, her having a good backing. But I don't know, for some reason my I'm going towards Samara, but Emily will have a really strong backing too. But not as I don't really see her doing like music like that. Like I feel like after she does this girl group, I don't really see her getting into music. Samara, I do see like trying to pursue music and dance, especially in Brazil. So, do you guys want me to keep reading on them, or should we move on? Thank you, Faith. Let me see what you guys are saying. I understand that, Precious. Please don't be hard on yourself. The answers will come soon. Aw, Faith. Oh, you're sad, Precious? I'm sorry. Are you okay? Hope you're okay. The Brazil is a huge market. No, for real, it is. Oh, I forgot to say like two. I forgot. I mean, not say. I forgot to read on if they'll get a third or another member. The first person was Lexi. Yeah, yeah. I feel like Lexi will have a strong backing, but for some reason with her sound, I don't know if I don't know if I see like her doing well. But she's gonna do better than Samara, but I don't know. Like I just feel like hers isn't. I feel like something with her name. Like Samara's done bad too with her name being blacklisted, but I feel like Samara too. Like Samara feels like to me like she's gonna do well. I don't know why I'm feeling that. Oh, hey Texas Ranger, how are you? You disappeared for weeks, sis. I know. The Sagittarius was Sagittariusing. No, that's me being a Capricorn too. Hey, the honest answer is no. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Precious. I'm so sorry, girl. Look, you guys, we keep getting outside. Ugh, I need to read on them. Okay, we got K1. I'm feeling Ariana, right? Oh shit, Camila Cabello. Why was Samara blacklisted? Because apparently she said something very racist on, like, she liked a racist post about, I think it was about Asians. Do you guys want me to read on Camila Cabello? Remember, you guys are voting. So let me know if you want me to read on Camila Cabello or if you would like me to move forward. I didn't. Yeah, Faith. You guys are voting. Yeah, if you guys could vote. Camila Cabello, she's from Fifth Harmony. Sorry, I want to see if they'll get another member. I forgot to read on that, you guys. I wonder if I can move my fan closer, you guys, but I'm worried it's gonna mess with the mic. I mean, I see them looking. I see them maybe going on. They're gonna have them be a girl group for a minute, but then I see them. I don't know. I see them expanding and trying to find another member, because maybe it's just not gonna work. So maybe they'll try to debut them as three, but ultimately, guys, I see them trying to get another member. So whether this happens sooner or later, I'm not sure. It's kind of up in the air. I feel like Hybe and Geffen want to see how the girls do with just three of them. And maybe the girls are pushing for it to just be them, just the three of them, since they've already bonded and they want to debut. But I don't know if if Hybe and Geffen's gonna really listen to that. I don't know if they're gonna listen to that. You guys want me to read on Camila? Okay. I should just get into the tea and see, like. Faye said one more spin. Precious said no. So that's a no. You guys want me to? That Stacey T one was kind of short, but it's fine. It needed to be. Uh, okay. Can I get one more yes or no for if I should read on Camilla? Because LOL, no one wants Camilla. Okay, fine. I thought somebody said they don't mind. Oh shit, we got Adela. I'm gonna spend 2 more times. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. It was you. Well, damn. I know, right? Oh. Okay, we got the Kardashians. Naughty said, okay, cool, I'm outie. All right, bye, girl. I'm sorry. I mean, it doesn't mean I won't come back to her. She said, I was only here for Namani. Please do, Megan. Oh, there's Monica. Like, as a collective. What do you mean, voting? Yeah, like, do you guys want me to, if you want to vote on the Kardashians? I think I'm going to move the fan closer, you guys. It's so hot. Okay, I'm going to test it out and move the fan closer, and let me know if you guys can hear me. It is getting hot. All right, guys. Whew. Can you hear me? I feel like it's on the mic. Like the wind is. Why my thing is doing that? What the heck? All right, sorry guys. I'm fixing my sound and all that. My bad. Sorry guys. No, they're Kardashians as a collective. Oh, well, how I can do it is, you guys can't hear my fan, right? Can you guys let me know if you hear my fan? Right, Texas. Hey, welcome to my podcast. But can you guys hear me before I start again? Sorry to ask this again. I just want to make sure because, woo, I am burning up. We do, but it's not that bad. It's not bad. Okay, you can still hear what I'm saying. Oh shoot! I can. Luckily, I had nothing in there. I can hear you. Okay. Maybe I should move the mic closer. I kind of want to know about Kylie and Timothy. Okay. Ooh, okay. I can't believe Naughty was like, I'm out, because I was like, all right, nobody wants to. She's funny. Me too. Okay, guys. All right. I was gonna be nice, Naughty, and read on Normani. Damn. I'm messing with her. All right, Kylie. I'm sorry, but I love her and Tim too. You do. Damn, y'all really said no to Camila. Oh, that was a cute photo of them. Oh, let me do it. Let me do it on this one. I'm gonna share with this tab. No, Kylie and is this a new one? Kylie doesn't look real. My goodness. Oh, this photo is too blurry. They're actually cute, to be honest. I'm on the East Coast, girlfriend. Oh, okay. I see you. I see you. Oh, wait, Shawnee, I just saw the back of Victoria's album cover. Oh, yeah, right? Oh, Monica said get a better one. Fine, Monica. Fuck. Fine. Do you want to pick or something? Don't do Tim Tim like that with that. Come on. You know he looked crazy, bro. You know he looks crazy. Oh my god. I don't know what other picture. Okay, this one is this one a little better? I can see their eyes. This one? Do the recent one? Which one was that? All right, let's see what we get on these two. I kind of want to read Kim and her dude too. They were at the World Cup together. Monica approved. Let's move. Right? Well, so you know, if Monica likes it, then fine. What's going on with Tim Tim? Tim Tim. Kylie's in love with him. Okay. What's going on with Kylie and Tim Tim? You guys, why was the first card that came out pregnancy? Why is this the first card, bro? But then it says fake news. No, but why is pregnancy? Wait, so the whole rumor about Kylie's pregnant? I know like people said it was a rumor, but I haven't seen her stomach or anything. I haven't seen her stomach. I've seen like Kylie always got a fucking pregnancy rumor. So I don't know like what's real, what's you know what I'm saying? But it's saying that Kylie is expecting. But they're trying to act like it's fake news. It's talking about Kylie. She's been doing this for a while. She be doing these cycles. She's trying to break the cycle with him, but she likes to do this. She be, get another card for confirmation. Okay. Oh, her grandma just died, and I'm fucking talking about her pregnancy. Oh my god! But something about like pregnancy is coming out for her. I know that always is a thing that surrounds her, but I'm picking up on pregnancy. She's pregnant with Tim's child, something, or she's about to get pregnant, or she's trying to get pregnant. Okay, I'm gonna just say that I feel allegedly. Let me know if anybody knows. If anybody knows about this rumor? Is it a rumor? Is it, like what's going on? Because it's also talking about that she likes to go down this whole thing where she gets pregnant all the time. where she does this is what she's done before. um but there is something about her breaking a cycle, with what she's done with her past dude. So that's good. I mean, there is some healing that is happening with her in this connection. But like, she's learning herself more. She's learning what she's what she requires from these guys, what she doesn't require, what she's willing to put up with, what she's willing not to put up with. So that's good. It's like the longer she's with him, the more she's realizing, okay, I need to fix these things. And I've said this about her before, but I really feel like Kylie's maturing. She's maturing. Okay, she's maturing. And the reason I say that, guys, is because my cycles, my round and round triggers, lessons, that card is in the reverse. So this is something that she is currently going through right now. So maybe it's this retrograde. You know what I mean? Like, somebody in the chat was talking about the retrograde. I can't remember who it was. Sorry. But romance, and it's talking about, okay, Tim, Charu. She's learning. She's getting romanticized, or she feels like she's getting the best romance of that she's ever had in her life. Kylie's like, I've been feeling super hot. I've been feeling super sexy. As I said that, Faith, bro, we're here, bro. Faith, you and I are here. Why are we here? Because I literally was saying that, and we were doing that the last time. That's so funny. Monica said it was me. Oh, you were talking about the retrograde? Yes, same. But yeah, as we said that, guys, actually talking about that, Kylie is she likes to, she like a little chaos in her life. She a Leo. She like a little drama, a little passion. She like to have passionate moments with Tim and allegedly cause some arguments. And she's been learning, but also being a little chaotic. She's been in that Leo. Her birthday's coming up, so we're probably gonna get like a birthday collab, or she better not do something with like a birthday suit. Has she done that yet? And have Timmy a part of the fucking, do you think she would do that? Do you think she would put Timothy in her ad campaign or something, and do like a little sexy hot ad or something? I'll see, she kind of want to do that. She want to play on her relationship with Tim, and like do a photo shoot, or maybe we'll get like a hot sexy birthday photo shoot from her and her man's, or maybe she did that for maybe she did that for Timothy. She gave him a little, calendar of her. You know how Leos like to take photos of themselves, okay? That's what I'm feeling. She every time I read on Kylie, she be doing something, bro. She be doing something. I swear, guys, I'm not even trying to make this shit up. Like, I feel it. I feel she did something, or she wants to do. Kylie's romantic. She like to go above and beyond, and this is not new. We know this about her. We know that Kylie has shown it on the internet that she like to, spoil her mans, and But I'm seeing she did something a little like hot and sexy, or maybe her and she liked the sex between her and Tim, because they're spontaneous. They're spontaneous, and they be messing around in certain areas allegedly, and you know. I'm seeing Kylie wants to do something with her. She wanted to change her hair drastically again. Um, I don't know. Is she thinking about doing red in her hair, or I don't know, guys. This is random. I'm sorry. Just go with it. Is she thinking about being a ginger, or dyeing her hair red, or burgundy or something like that? But I don't know why I'm seeing something with her hair, like maybe she'll have a wig or something, like she's gonna be a character, or this is like an acting role. And actually, guys, I've been predicting this about Kylie. Like, she's been getting into acting. Okay, and I said singing. So we're gonna. I don't know. She gonna play. She gonna play like a. Um, it feels like a character that she's playing, you guys. Like it feels like a little baddie character. You know that's psychotic. I don't know if she gonna play. Maybe she just be acting like this over Timothy, but I feel like she gonna play like a baddie, like psycho baddie or psycho stripper, or and her hair. She's gonna change her hair drastically. It's gonna be like red or maybe a hooker or something. I don't know why I'm getting this like for her. Like, is she's auditioning for this role, or they're trying to cast her in like a stripper type of movie, or Tyler Perry. Like, why am I getting this like knockoff like movie for her? Like a Tubi movie or something. Like she's like she's gonna do like a YouTube movie. It's something corny, okay? Something corny, like to get her foot in the door with acting. Maybe the role like she's going for, it doesn't necessarily, maybe it's a Netflix movie, but it feels really corny. This shit feel corny, bro. Oh my god, Kylie is gonna get she's gonna get talked about for her acting. It's not gonna be a good role. I'm sorry, Kylie. I don't know why you're even doing this, but hey, you're having fun. So I feel like she manifested Timothy in her life. Oh, that's so cute that you said that, babe. King Kylie is coming back. Are you guys gonna get her Dunkin' drink? Are you gonna try her Dunkin' drink or drinks? Um, but yeah, guys, I'm getting that random information from her. That's weird. Are you guys like also she's coming out with more perfumes. I'm curious about the perfumes that she's gonna come out with. Like they're like they look like crystals or something. Um so yeah, I want to see if I can get anything else like for her business. But anyway, about her and Tim Tim. The spiritual in the reverse. Okay, Kylie. Like it's talking about Kylie, her using spirituality. You know what's crazy? I was just talking about her perfume and crystals and shit, right? Guys, tell me why I got spiritual in the reverse. Like her just utilizing spirituality or things equated to spirituality like crystals, astrology. She likes to utilize that to for her marketing tactic, for her branding, to like she wants to lean into that a lot more to make herself feel like to make herself seem like she's relatable. um and I don't know if this is like her going on a podcast and she's going to talk about being spiritual, or getting into spirituality, or how her sisters and her are getting into spirituality, or she wants to get a psychic reading. I talked about this with I talked about this guys with Chloe, and she actually on her pod. Oops! Oh my god, guys, sorry, my thing just came out. My bad. um, I talked about this with Chloe, like how she was gonna have. I think I said a psychic reader or an astrologer. I think I said it both, but astrologer. She had an astrologer on her podcast. So something about Kylie, she's either gonna do a psychic reading on her sister's podcast, or like she's gonna go on one of those shows again. Kylie got you into her energy. Fucking Monica, right? That was pretty cool. She's in the reading, guys. But yeah, something about that like is what I'm feeling. So be on the lookout for that. Okay, secluded in the reverse. Okay, now I talked about this before with her feeling out of place at these events, like when she and guys, it actually came out, like I kept feeling this, and then it came out in her energy that she was feeling really off like with these events and stuff when she would go with Timothy. I don't know if you guys remember, I picked up on that in her I said in her Kylie. In my Kylie reading, I picked up on that Kylie was feeling like out of place with these like events and stuff like that as she was going to with Timothy, right? So later it came out in like a news article or something like that Kylie's been allegedly she's been feeling like this, right? So it's just funny that buzz around that. So I'm feeling like that again, that Timothy is trying to get her like used to this like acting world, like because this is something that she really wants to pursue. So we are gonna start seeing Kylie in movies and stuff. Like it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be freaking weird, or shows or whatever. Like she's gonna make cameos. She wants to try it. She wants to branch out. I mean, of course she'll still do acting. She'll still be a businesswoman, but I'm seeing her wanting to branch out into that. Um, I feel like too, like her and Timothy kind of have like, even though they really do like each other, I feel like they started off as like a rebound or something like that. Like, or where they were just like friends with benefits, or maybe as well, I'm feeling that they went into this phase in their life where they were kind of like trying to just see where things went. They weren't putting so much emphasis on their relationship because it was just too much drama. But now I feel like they're starting to become more locked in, and like I don't know, Timothy's really becoming locked in with her. Like he like, okay, you know what? His energy has kind of changed a little bit. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I'm not gonna hold y'all. His energy has changed. I feel like he's in this phase right now where he's committed. Maybe if she is pregnant, okay, like, and I'm right on that. Like this could be what the first thing that came out, guys, was pregnancy. So that was fucking weird. I just saw a new ad of her. She was promoting a new drink. Oh, really? Like her drink, or like, are you talking about her Dunkin' collab? Do you guys have any questions, by the way, about? Yeah, Faith. I know she came out with the drink for Dunkin'. Like she has a few drinks, like three of them, I think. That was a horrible shuffle. Okay, so let's see if they will end up staying together. What will they end up staying together? Okay, I'm seeing their connections really up in the air. It's like 1 minute. I mean, it definitely, because I got the Ace of Cups, you guys, and the Ace of Wands. So that's obviously talking about there being a lot of emotional fulfillment. And so it's good energy, but also the Ace of Wands is very like, like sexual, like fleeting energy. So it's like we're seeing where it goes, right? Like, especially like with Kylie, if it's true that she's pregnant, right? Especially because again, guys, I don't know, like there's so many times there's pregnancy rumors and there's AI, and you really don't know what's real. But I'm seeing that they're trying either to have a kid or she's pregnant right now. So if even if let's say she posts an like a picture and she don't look pregnant, I've seen that they're talking about it, or there's definitely pregnancy in her energy. So now with the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Cups upright, I'm seeing that this energy is very fleeting. Of they've had like a lot of ups and downs, and they've had a lot of moments. So I don't feel like this is the guy that she's gonna end up being with forever. But I am seeing quick moments of Timothy wanting to propose, like him getting the urge to propose to her. So I'm gonna say too, guys, I won't be surprised if he ends up proposing. I'm not gonna be surprised. Okay, I'm not. I'm just gonna say that. But I do feel like they're not gonna like stay together like that. I don't feel like they're gonna stay together. So you guys, Kylie just like what? Him, she just like Himothy. Hey, I wanted to say Himothy. She just like his, you know what? Okay, she's Matai. She digmatized. She digmatized. She digmatized. Is it that good? Really, Kylie? Really? Really? I mean, I don't know. I don't. I mean, Kylie, I've been saying this that she liked the sex. Like I keep saying it because she do. Apparently Travis, or why was I thinking Travis? Because you said Travis. Apparently, Tim, it's nice. It's big. He a big boy. He a big boy. I don't know. Do you guys believe that? Because it's coming out in Kylie's energy. I want to try to say it in her voice. Tim, you're such a big boy. Ew. Tim, you're such a big boy. I'm done. How about Tim's energy? Okay, I'll have to read on him. How does Timothy feel about Kylie? Yeah, me too, Fiona. I can too. Precious, what you eyeing about? She said, "I." What does Tim think about Kylie? Let's see. Oh, all right. Timothy he feels like he's trying to be all committed and shit. All right, all right. I can't with yours. All right, I mean, they argue a lot. They argue a lot, but Timothy feels like they argue a lot. But he loves her though. He's like, I love her, but because I got the lovers, guys. Okay, I got the lovers in the upright and the chariot reverse, which that's talking about Timothy don't want to go anywhere. He likes it there. When you let a stray dog in and you're like, the stray dog is so grateful to be like taken care of. This is crazy. I'm giving him this analogy. But that's what I visualize, a stray dog that has been acting like he's been mistreated and he feels wounded and damaged. And he's like, no, I understand what I have now. And I've been on the street and, oh my God, I have it so good here. Why would I leave? The food is good. I'm eating good. You know, Tim is getting it good. Sex whenever he wants. Kylie cooks for him. Even though they have a chef, okay, guys, they have a chef. But he's not complaining. He's acknowledging that they do argue. I'm not saying they're not a toxic couple, okay, guys? I'm not saying that. Because I know with Olivia and fucking her dude, I made it sound like they were perfect. But to some extent, I kind of made it sound like they were perfect. But yeah, Six of Wands reverse. Like, now this is a Six of Wands reverse. It is talking about Timothy. He took time to get there, guys. Like, trust me, it's not all rainbows. Okay, like, I'm not saying they're just this beautiful, happy couple. Like, obviously, there's been issues. There's been the public scrutiny that's been bothering him. Like, I feel like Kylie is used to it. Like, I don't know. Like, it's weird. Like, Kylie's like, oh, Tim, don't pay attention to that, Tim. It's just, who cares, right? Like, in Kylie's energy, I feel that. And Timothy's like, okay, well, they're saying this. And like Timothy gets really annoyed. Like, he gets annoyed of the shit that the internet be saying. And he be trying to show her. And Kylie's like, don't show me that. I don't give a fuck. Like, Kylie really don't, even though she's on the internet, she doesn't look at what people say like that as much as she used to. Not saying she never did. Like, she's used to it. She's used to it. She's always had people like scrutinizing her relationships. Like, this isn't new to her. Like, Timothy feels new to it. Like, he feels like he's had, you know, certain people talk about some of his relationships, but not to this level, right? Not to where, you know, I'm reading on that. You know what I mean? Like, he ain't used to this shit. He like, nah, like Kylie, like, I'm used to it. Like, who cares? Like, that's what her energy is. Just focus on me. I'm the Leo. Like, focus on me. And Timothy's over there focusing on other things. And he's trying to get that shit under control because I feel that shit pisses Kylie off. Oh my God. Is Kylie a jealous person? Is he? Ooh. Kylie has Leo with Scorpio. She jealous, bro. She jealous for no fucking reason. The wind could blow the wrong way past Timothy and she would be jealous of the wind for touching his face. Like, that's how jealous she gets. Allegedly. Like, she would be jealous if the wind blew his hair in the wrong direction. If he tripped over that, like, if Timothy tripped over a crack, she would be jealous of the fucking crack. I'm stupid. I need to chill out. Let's see if Timothy's jealous, though. We have a feeling. We know that Kylie she could be jealous. You know, I'm wondering how. Oh my God, you guys! I'm wondering how she feels about Timothy doing this movie with Selena Gomez. I'm wondering how Kylie feels about the movie like that he's doing with Selena Gomez. Bro, I need to read on that. Yeah, see, look, as we were talking about that, she's very like Kylie's on the fence about it. I feel like I'll read more into it. Yeah, I'll read more into it. But right now, I'm getting guys like she, you know, she's not happy about it. But since they're doing voiceover, like it's voiceover work, she's not as like, you know, like she's not as mad about it. But like the fact that, you know, she's happy for him, but she's not happy who he's doing. No, she's not happy about it. I wouldn't be surprised if Kylie showed up to the recordings sessions, but luckily, like for her, they're recording separately, is what it feels like. Now, when they do these events, that's what's going to be, you know. Oh, Kylie's going to be a mess, bro. When they have to promote the movie, she's going to be a mess. She's going to be a fucking mess. We need to look into this. Because you know, them creating the movie, okay. She's like, I'm a little on the fence about that, but like, I'm not gonna stop your bag. I wouldn't be surprised if they argued about it. I wouldn't be surprised, but you know, Timothy, like, it's just business. I'm just working with her, and Kylie, like, okay, you know, she is Scorpio moon, so she gonna side eye the fuck out of him. You know, she gonna side eye the fuck out of him. Okay. Monica. She's like, you gotta get into that, please. That's what I don't know why I hear you saying it like that. All right, how does Kylie feel about how is she gonna handle? Let's ask it that way. How is she gonna handle Kylie and Selena promoting the movie? How is she gonna handle Kylie and Timothy and Selena promoting the movie? I said Kylie. How is Kylie gonna handle Timothy and Selena promoting this movie, this animated movie coming out? Jessica said, I'm a Scorpio moon. I get it. How are you, Jessica? I hope you're doing it. I don't know if I said that. How is Kylie going to feel about Timothy? How's she going to handle it? Guys, I want to read on Kendall. Oh my God, you guys. Kylie, stop. She was not having it. I don't know. It's talking about allegedly she wanted him not to do it. She tried to block his bag on that. She did not want him doing this movie with Kylie. I mean with fucking Selena. Too many names. She did not want him doing this movie with Selena. She was trying to block his bag. Allegedly. Allegedly. She was trying to block his bag on that. Oh my gosh. She was trying to support him, but like, oh my god. She's not gonna handle this well. She wants to be the one walking the red carpet with him, guys. We can expect this. I feel like, but obviously he's gonna have to be on the red carpet. So I'm wondering if, I mean, he has she done this before? Didn't she do this before? Didn't she block him from walking the red carpet with somebody on the, if I'm not mistaken, that other movie he did with like he was there with Zendaya. I don't think she had a problem with Zendaya because obviously Zendaya's in a happy relationship. But so I don't see an it. Wasn't it Florence? He had an issue. She had an issue with Florence. She had an issue with Florence. I remember. I can't remember. Like, how was she going, bro? It's gonna be awkward as fuck, bro. I mean, I do feel like he's gonna have to promote the movie with her, but Kylie's not gonna be happy about it. She's not gonna be happy about it. But she's gonna be at the event. She's gonna be there. So whether he's with her, look, you guys, Sun card in the upright and the Ace of Cups. Now with the Sun card, I feel like she understands it's his creative project, so she's happy for him. But is she going to like that? No, right? So I feel like I see her. The Ace of Cups reverse can be about her being emotionally manipulative towards him. Okay, with the Queen of Pentacles upright, but her remaining trying to remain stable about it and in her power, but trying to act like, okay, well, I know it's your bag, I know it's business, but there is some form of retaliation. I feel that is going to happen with their connection. Whether she causes an argument, whether she withholds intimacy, whether she withholds her emotions, you know, because Scorpio moons, they're not going to really stop you fully from getting your money, right? Because they're like, get that money, it's all about the money. It's all about the money with the Scorpio energies, okay? They like that money. So they're not going to fully stop you from getting your bag, but best believe you're going to be hearing about it in the car. Oh, you looked at her a little too long, my guy. It's like, what? I just glanced. Nope. You looked at her too long. You're not getting it for a week, bitch. What? You know what I mean? Like, am I wrong? Like, come on, they gonna act like they cool with it, but they really, so I feel like he'll get to do it, obviously. She can't really stop him fully because his team, obviously, he has a whole ass team. But like she is right there. She gonna be right there, like, and you're not gonna block a Capricorn man from getting his bag. So you already know, Timothy, like, okay, girl, I can't please you on this. Look at Monica. She probably eating this shit up, bro. Jessica, look at Monica. She already commented. It also doesn't help that Tim and Selena made a movie together prior. No, 2017. And they kissed and everything. Listen, she's not happy about this. She is not fucking happy. With Timothy, she's happy. She's not even happy that he's going for the movie. But she does like the movie. She thinks the movie's really cute. She's a big sucker. Like, she could see her kids watching it. So it's like, Kylie's so funny. She's such a Leo. She's like torn. It's like on one hand, I feel she's torn. On one hand, she's like her cute side, like her son, this is her card, right? She's like, oh my God, it's so cute and it's so creative. It's so like different, right? Like, she's like, there's not a lot of like animated movies like out like this. Like, I totally understand because Timothy's such a nerd. Like, he's like, do you understand? Like, I feel like Timothy's such a nerd, bro. Like, he's like trying to get her to understand the concept. Like, he's so excited about it. Like, I think he had like a lot of air in his chart, if I'm not mistaken. So he could be very nerdy. Like, he could be very nerdy and into like space and all that shit, right? Like, that's what the movie is kind of about. Well, it's about, Selena and Timothy being like rocket scientists, right? Um, so I think that's what the movie. Yeah, it's about space. I barely looked at it, guys, but yeah, it's about space and science, them being scientists, and she's like, it's cute, but um, are they scientists or astronauts? I'm sorry, I forgot like what the movie's about. Monica, have you seen the trailer? I think it's astronauts actually. What did I? Are they astronauts or scientists? He's very intelligent. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Like he's like nerding out and he's trying to get her to understand like the concept. I forgot what the concept was, guys, but I know it's something having to do with space. Um, and then building a rocket or something. Is it, or they're in a rocket? So obviously they'd be astronauts, but I forgot, to be honest. Okay, I can't remember if they were scientists that were, like it's a whole NASA concept, or if it was like, yeah, I can't remember. But anyway, Timothy, I keep feeling like he likes the concept, and he was like nerding out rants. A Capricorn loves a good rant, okay? And he ranted to her about the movie. Like I keep hearing him talk. He likes to talk. He talks a lot, and Kylie's just like, okay. He's like, no, babe, like, oh my god, like you gotta understand, like, I understand. I get what you're saying. And Kylie's just blinking at him. She's like, no, yes, babe, yeah, yeah. I've talked about Kylie's her faces before. I've talked about her fucking faces. Like when she talks to Kim and stuff. Like I don't know if the whole family's getting involved too, and they're trying to get her to get understand. And like Kendall's like right there. She's like fucking nerdy too. Like they had a whole fucking discussion about it. Her and Timothy, probably with the family too. Monica said, "I do the same with my Capricorn boyfriend." You just be blinking at him. What? Yeah, he gets really excited. Like she's trying to let it go. She's trying to let this grudge go. He's like, okay, you got 5 months or however long it's gonna take for this movie to come out. You got a year and some change to get over this. Like he wants her. He's hoping by the time that this movie premieres that she gets over it. But Kylie ain't getting over it. Like I'm sorry, she does have Libra, so maybe she'll be in the mood to like be happy for you, but Timothy, but she's not really happy about this movie. I wonder how she feels about Selena Gomez. I'm so curious. I'm gonna be messy. I'm sorry. How does Kylie feel about Selena Gomez? Ooh, we should pull my oracle cards for this actually, and then I'll. How does Kylie feel about Selena Gomez? How does Kylie feel about Selena Gomez? All right, all right, all right. Shut up. No. No. Did she? Okay, guys, it's saying that she want to block Selena. She wants to block Selena, or she might end up blocking Selena Gomez when they start promoting this movie. She is going to be crashing the fuck out. It's talking about that she wants to block Selena Gomez, or she will consider blocking her. Now, Timothy might have to talk her out of this, or maybe she won't even tell Timothy, but she's going to be pissed. When you try to, or maybe she'll like restrict like their posts from coming up. Because think about it, guys, like when they promote this movie, Kylie tries to stay off the internet, but she's really going to need to stay off the internet. Either that or restrict the post, or she's going to block Timothy. A Scorpio's finger on that block button is always there. So, she got that Scorpio placement. So she got that, and Capricorn rising. Kylie, a Capricorn rising, a Leo sun, and a fucking Scorpio moon. Oh, she got that means that finger is on the block button. I am not surprised, you guys, that this blocked came out. I'm not surprised. Police station reverse? What the hell? Is this some type of, like, what are they talking about? Kylie, what the hell? It's talking about police station reverse. I'm wondering, is this like some event or something? I don't know. This don't make no sense, guys. I'm sorry. is Kylie about to go crazy to the point where Timothy about to be scared? Is Timothy about to be fucking terrified? How is Kylie feeling about it? She would. I'm wondering if she want to block Selena, bro. She might want to block. She might block Selena. She's acting like it. She's gonna try to act like it doesn't bother her or that Selena's not phasing her. I feel like this is gonna be at the events. Oh, I feel like Selena thinks this is her karma or something. I feel like I don't know if. Ooh, Selena feels like this isn't in Kylie's energy. This is Selena. I feel. Selena feels like this is Kylie's karma because of how she did her. Because she's been like allegedly for entertainment. Kylie's been a bitch to Selena for a while. She's been rude to Selena for a while. So Selena, like, this is your fucking karma, bitch. Because I'm getting karmic, like karmic ties. Okay, like this is something that Kylie the universe is repaying her for. I mean, not repaying, like, you guys know it, repaying Selena for. So Selena feel like this is gonna be her karma, and she's definitely gonna milk it, guys. She gonna milk the fuck out of it. She definitely gonna milk the fuck out of it. Timothy gonna have to sweet talk Kylie a lot. He gonna have to do a lot of sweet talking, bro. Jezebel, what the hell? Okay, this card love to come out. Jezebel, reverse. So I don't know if there's something that, I feel like, Kylie gonna be right there by his side. So I don't know if this is gonna be in interviews or if this is gonna be, where they, they're gonna have to do like press together, and in the videos, like, oh my god, the fans are gonna go crazy, bro. They're gonna be like, oh my god, Timothy looked at Selena. Like, this is gonna be a whole fucking thing. This is gonna be a whole freaking thing. It's giving like Cynthia and Ariana. Nobody's even gonna care about the movie. No one's gonna give a fuck about this movie. Oh, we been knew that. Yeah, for sure, Monica. Why so much competition between them, bro? It's always over a man, I'm telling you. Fucked up over you, as I said. It's always over a man. Fucked up over you. Okay, Kylie feels like, I don't know if Kylie and Selena are gonna take a photo together or if they're gonna try to make like Kylie's gonna try her best to be the bigger person. Okay, I do see that in Kylie's energy. She's gonna try her best to be the bigger person, but behind closed doors, when they get home, Timothy gonna get talked to, bro. I'm just saying, he gonna get talked to. But Tim knew what he was doing, bro. When he took this movie, he could have told Selena. He could have told her no. You know what I mean? Like, if it was gonna affect his relationship, but a Capricorn man can't say no to money. I hate to say that, a Capricorn cannot say no to money. Like, come on. So Kylie, like, all right, you know what? She's trying to be on board with it. She's trying, but they knew each other before. You're saying Selena and Kylie? I feel like they've had a lot of run-ins, and I feel like there's been a big issue in the past with them. Didn't they used to hang out together, like, in the past? Like, it feels like it's a lot of grudge holding from Kylie. Maybe Kendall too. On Kendall's end, it feels like they both hung out with Selena. I don't know if there's been photos of them hanging out together or whatever, but I can look into Kendall too. But I'm feeling, and Haley maybe. Oh, you know what? It's because of Haley, her too. But I feel like it's a lot of grudge holding. It's a lot of grudge holding, and I feel like that's why this is going to be highly talked about. It's going to be highly talked about. I don't know why I got this police station card, guys. Maybe it is in the reverse, so I feel like it's just talking. It could just be talking about how, it's not going to be something, crazy, like they're going to go to prison, or Kylie's going to have to get crazy over this, but she's not feeling like shit. She's not happy about it though. She's not happy about it, but she knows like she can't run from her feelings about it. It is gonna keep coming. It's gonna come up for her. She is gonna have to deal with these feelings and deal with this. It's karmic. This karmic connection. I'm wondering if something they're gonna talk or something. Her and Selena. I'm wondering if they gonna have a cat fight. I imagine they get into a fight. That's crazy. I don't see Kylie fighting. I don't see her as the fighting type. Do they have a lot of fun together, or is it all business? No, I feel like Kylie and Timothy have, because she's a Leo. You have to remember that. Like, she's a Leo. Leos know how to have fun, and they know. And a fire sign knows how to get a earth sign to loosen up. You know what I'm saying? Especially a Capricorn. A fire Capricorns love fire energy. You know, so wherever whoever we're around, that's like we can morph into that energy. Is weird. I don't know how we fucking do it, but I don't know if Bree is still in here. Bree can tell you, but but yeah, or any other Capricorn in here. But like like as long as we go where the party is too. Sometimes when we outside, and Leos they always outside. So I feel like they like to have fun. I feel like they have a lot of fun. Their relationship to me does not feel boring. It doesn't feel boring. Oh, people are going to create a romance between Selena and Tim during press tour, and Kylie is going to lose her mind. Yep. Look, she literally got fucked up over you. Jezebel, you guys, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Timothy matching her energy, though. I feel like in the past, he's been matching her energy. Because they both, like, I always said this, like, they both got a revolving door, and, like, you know, Timothy is not all the way innocent. He's just now getting into this energy again, you guys. He does this. Timothy does this where he'll be all in, locked into her, and then he gets bored, and then he wants to leave, or allegedly, and wants to look around. Kylie is the one I feel, for the most part, is stable, but she will match his energy. She will match his energy. She's coming more into this now, but she will match his energy. And Timothy feels like, he's like, okay, you know what? Like, I'm happy here. I know what I have. Let me not try to go anywhere. So, I don't know if I pulled on this, but let me see how. I'm going to get a spread for Kylie and Kendall. Excuse me. Yeah, they did. Both sisters messed around with Bieber when they were supposed to be friends with Selena back in. Oh, really, Monica? Well, we're gonna say allegedly. Damn. They said love Capricorns way more than Cancers. No shade. Jester really did get around, didn't he? Oh my god, Fiona. Okay. How does Selena or Kylie feel about Selena? Kylie's so avoidant, man. I'm telling y'all, Kylie is very avoidant. She'll be passive aggressive. I'm not saying like, because the hermit can be very like, he keeps things or he or she keeps things to themselves, but they don't really say like, they just go into themselves. But there's something really like you can feel the energy, and it's very passive aggressive. But they'll keep it moving, they'll keep it pushing, like almost like I'm not gonna acknowledge you, right? But with the Ace of Wands reverse, like utilizing their power and not in a good way, okay? So when Kylie gets around, she does use her she projects her insecurities. She projects her aggression on Selena in a passive aggressive type of sense. Now she does have a Libra placement, so we have to keep this in mind. I believe her Mars is in Libra, so or she'll be like, maybe like she'll have a team, one of her teammate members go find something out, or she'll just get information in another way to see what Selena's up to. So it's a lot of like, I'm going to go around you type of energy. But I'm seeing with this new energy coming in for Timothy, she's not going to be able to do that for very long. She's going to have to, you know, deal with Selena. Like she's been able to avoid her and she's been able to do things towards Selena without addressing her directly as of recently since she's been with Timothy. Okay. So, and the Hierophant reverse is talking about this could be this could make their foundation very rocky, Selena and I feel like this is talking about excuse me, I feel like this is talking about Kylie and Selena, but it also is talking about Kylie and Timothy how their foundation is already rocky because they're back and forth, right? So now they're adding this drama into the mix and it's just going to make it very unstable, unconventional, do things, yeah, as I said that. There's been a lot of pain as we can imagine between Selena and Kylie. There's been a lot of issues. So I feel like this is going to bring up a lot of triggers for Kylie. It's going to make her feel very insecure as it would, their connection. Even though Timothy is going to be just promoting the movie, but I'm seeing like interviews, like their interviews are going to be very like they're going to seem like they're flirting or like they're getting along a little too long or too much. Excuse me. Timothy's going to try. He's going to try his best to remain. Um, what's the word? Detached. Like keep his like not be too flirty. Just kind of remain cold towards her. He's going to try his best, but I see as their interviews go along that he's gonna open up a lot to her, and it's gonna be interesting to watch. Like, so guys, get ready. This is gonna be really interesting. I feel like, of course, we're not gonna be able to see a lot of like Selena's reactions, but or not Selena. I'm sorry, Kylie's reactions, but yeah, the press is gonna have so much fun with this. I'm telling you guys right now, the press is gonna like make up all these stories. It's gonna be I won't be surprised if we start hearing them breaking like more breakup rumors coming for them. They're gonna try to show that they're a unit, but I feel like this is gonna make them even more like rocky. But they're gonna try to come out and show that they're strong. I feel like Kylie gonna be petty. I don't know what I mean by that. Probably like her stories, like her posting, maybe the dress. Leo, she a Leo. She she gonna show the fuck out. She gonna show the fuck out. Oh my god, guys, that was funny. And that's why Selena cut both of them. Exactly. I'm so looking forward to this to the press tour now, right? Love Capricorns way more than Cancers, no shade. Okay, read that. All right, is there any other do you guys want me to read on Kendall um or Kim? Because I know I got Kardashians, but that was interesting with Kylie though. Like that was fucking interesting. Oops. I should do a quick poll on the other Kardashians, and then do Kendall. Oh, hey Ari, how are you? I was hoping you popped in. Yeah, read on Kendall. Okay. I think I'll keep it really short with Kendall. And then we can move on to somebody else, you guys. If you guys don't want me to read on any of the other. Oh, that's a good picture. Oh man, it's about to be blurry. Kendall looks so good. She's her face. Open image in a new tab. Let's see. Oh, this is a meme. I don't want that. Damn, I wanted to do an image of them together. but I'm not seeing a good photo of them. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Now the image is kind of blurry, you guys, so I apologize, but oh, it's not dragging. Hold on. It's not dragging. Hold on, let me reset my mouse. Hold on. Yeah, it's not letting me. What the heck? My mouse is being weird, guys. Sorry. Huh, it's not letting me drag. That's so weird. Okay, I'm gonna just do. I'm gonna do this one. I try to find a photo of them together, but it's my mouse is not letting me drag and drop. You guys, I'm about to throw this hair up. All right, let's see what the energy is between them. Okay, a lot of romance, a lot of romantic energy between them. Um, feels very spontaneous. I don't know what Jacob's sign is, so if you guys know, let me know. But I feel like it feels like it's very fleeting energy. It feels like it's just very fun and exciting and very youthful too, very young. As we know, they're young. That's what the Knight of Wands energy talks about. Very chivalrous energy. I cannot speak. So far good. So far good, but it feels very like flighty though. It feels like, you know, Kendall's just having fun. Ace of Cups upright. So definitely they are in a connection. They're in a relationship together. The Ace of Cups. I'm getting that Kendall feels like this is very fulfilling for her. It feels very new, fresh, exciting. She's been going back to the same connection. Like I don't know if she's talked about this, but she's been dealing with the same connection for a while, and she keeps going back. So I don't know if this is Benito, if this is Benny's energy. Oh, they're both water signs. Oh, he's a Cancer. Okay, okay. Thank you guys. Yeah. I know Kendall's a Scorpio. I just didn't know what his sign was. Thank you, Monica. But yeah, it feels very like she like a water sign. She like a water sign man. Um, as we know, well, I don't know if you guys know, Bad Bunny is a Pisces. He's a Pisces. So she like her a water sign. She like the emotions. She feels emotionally fulfilled in this connection. She feels listened to. She feels safe. That's good. The Ace of Cups upright is telling me that Kendall feels very safe in this connection. She feels very safe to explore this connection. Even though this is something right now that is in the moment for her, she's having a lot of fun and embracing this new energy. So it is talking about too with the Five of Swords upright that there is some deflection or some type of like healing that has to take place now. The Five of Swords doesn't always talk about heal it. Well, it doesn't really talk about healing, but that's what I'm picking up on is like, there is some tension between them. Now, obviously, this could talk about sexual tension, but no, the Five of Swords is about like mental exhaustion, mental tension, anxiety. So for Kendall, like I feel like, this is really, Jacob is very sought after. So she likes to go for, I don't know why she does this to herself. She goes for these connections where the guy is very highly sought after, but she literally sets herself up to get jealous because, when I feel undeveloped Scorpios they can be very shallow where they look at mainly the looks of a person and they put themselves in this like, I want to say problem where they are constantly like jealous because they don't date people that have a lot of depth to them. So I forgot what else is in Kendall's chart, but it is talking about that. You know, she's dealing with that. She's battling with her possessiveness, and she's battling with being in her head and overthinking with this connection. And also, too, Jacob, he could be dealing with this as well. But I feel more so this on Kendall's side. I felt this in her energy even with Benny. Like she deals with this a lot. Like, you know, she gets overly like she overexhausts herself, especially like I used to do the same but not anymore. Yeah, I feel like this is it's gonna take a minute for her to move out of this energy. I don't know. I don't know. This is a karmic thing that she's had to learn. It's talking about her having to, with this connection, there's more lessons, of course, as we enter into new relationships, just because this new connection happened. So Jacob could be telling her things that she needs to work on, because again, cancers, I've talked about this with Cancerian energy, that they're about healing, right? They're about healing childhood wounds. So Jacob is having, he's having her realize, as Benny did, certain wounds coming up for her that she's not dealing, that she wasn't dealing with. And so this is becoming more of a spiritual emotional connection for her. So it's good, you know, it's a good thing, but also it is for fun. It is a flighty type of energy. Okay, so there's certain things, just because we enter into a new connection doesn't mean we you know we forgot about those problems, right? Like it's talking about the universe having her deal with, just because you moved on from this person, you're still going to have to deal with these battle wounds that you had in your past. You know, just because you changed the guy don't mean you changed the problem is done. The problem, no, the problem is still following you. So, you know, I am picking up on Jacob does have a issue. Okay, allegedly for entertainment. I don't know. He does have an issue with being now, I don't know if this is okay, I'm gonna say this, guys, like allegedly for entertainment. I don't know if this is something that Kendall battles and like as well. So I'm getting two things. Kendall has thought about being open in her connections, allegedly. Okay. Allegedly, I feel open energy, even though she can be possessive. She's a Scorpio, but I do feel she's thought about being open, having an open connection. Okay, because there is a part of her that does, she engages in, oh, you know what, she has Sagittarius. Ha! I forgot she has Sagittarius in her chart. So I feel she definitely like has thought about it, or she's considering that. I don't know if this is something that Jacob, you know, or he wants to be in an open connection, and he's trying to like convince her or something, you know, because it's like he wants to be with her but he doesn't. You know, he wants to be in the connection, he doesn't. He's in the connection, he's not. So, you know, talking about Kendall's been very unsatisfied with stuff like that. Like, but she's been considering it or thinking about it, or it gets brought to her attention a lot, and she might be thinking about it. She might be thinking about it. So that is in her energy. Okay. Eight of Cups upright, you know, it is talking about that she's still not over a connection, and Jacob's still not over connection. So this does feel like they're rebounding. Okay, this does feel like a rebound connection. But you know, Kendall's having a lot of fun. You know, she's having fun. She's having a lot of fun. I don't feel like she's fully investing in this connection. If I'm being quite honest, guys, I do feel like she is attracted to him, but also Jacob feels like he doesn't. And she may know this or feel this about him, but she's not listening to herself. But Jacob isn't really the committing type. I'm just gonna say that. I don't really see him remaining faithful. Three of Cups can talk about him also cheating and having somebody on the side. Exactly, Fiona. know if, I don't know. Kendall, I don't know why she does this, you guys. I think this is a part of her that she really has to heal, and she'll get in these connections and she'll get like jealous, but it's like, how they are. You know that they're not going to commit like that. So I think it's her Sagittarius being avoidant. That's what I think. Because she's been hurt. She has been hurt a lot, obviously, but like, I think it's her Sagittarius being avoidant. She literally will get into these connections. She did it with Bad Bunny. She did it with Bad Bunny, bro. I saw her do this with Bad Bunny. And they, some of these things too that I'm feeling, they have told her. Yeah, exactly, Monica. That she's self-sabotaging. That's what she's doing. I see better candidates around her. I hate to say it like candidates like that, but I see better prospects around her. But she'll look immediately at the toxic ass man. She'll look, no, I'm good. I don't know what is so appealing to her about Jacob. Like, he's not, sorry, I hate to say it like that, but that's what I don't know why she went for him. Oh, well, I guess I know. Exactly, Faith. Exactly. Faith said her Lilith or shadow is in Cancer. He triggers her inner childhood wounds and codependency. That's literally what I think I was talking about, right? I was feeling that. He always gives off F boy vibes. No, seriously. She did it. She did it with Bad Bunny. I'm telling you. He's not cute to me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see them ending well, you guys. This connection is not going to end well. It's not like I see it abruptly stopping because I got my Eight of Wands reverse. This connection is going to be an abrupt stop, and that usually is because he cheats, or you know what I mean? And she'll date these guys that are in the public. The Six of Wands is talking about her dating him for, shallow reasons. He's in the public. Her not really thinking about these connections before she gets into them. Five of Wands upright is talking about they're very toxic together, that they're gonna argue a lot, or they're probably arguing a lot or playing a lot of games with each other. I'm just gonna say this. I feel like Jacob, I don't think you guys are gonna be shocked, but I feel like he needs to be careful with what he does. Why do I always feel this? He needs to be careful about being addicted or partying or whatever the fuck. Kendall, Kendall, he literally is coming out with Emperor reverse. Almost, and that's not good. He's also has a anger problem. This literally talks about someone wanting control and going about it the wrong way, or has a really dark past, bro. And the way he utilizes how he copes, right? So I don't like this connection for her, guys. I'm sorry. I don't like it. But it's her life. It's her life, you know what I mean? But yeah, no. Does he have a past? Have we heard about stuff, Yeah, Faith, pretty much. Yeah, I don't feel like that was far from him, from his character, from him as a person. I don't know, guys. Ooh, you know what? What did I say I was going to pull on with her? I'm wondering if she would date a woman. She talked about it before, but I feel like Kendall allegedly would date a woman. she would keep it very private, you know. She would keep it private. I know she's talked about, you know, I would let you guys know, and I'm saying she would keep it private if it was a girl. I feel like she's already allegedly had connections with women. I feel that's why Kendall was so comfortable talking about it. Like I feel like she's had, you know, not long connections, but she's had, you know, brief interactions with women that she's liked, and she's been more of the dominant. I don't know if y'all want to believe this, but she's been more dominant than the girls. There's not a lot of them, but she's had, you know, she's had a few flirty, kissing moments. Allegedly, she's had, you know, it's in her past. You know, she dabbles. She dabbles. She's dabbled. What went on with her and Harry Styles? Ooh, wait, did she dated Harry Styles? Is she bi? I would say fluid. I would say fluid. I'm not trying to tell her who she is or whatever, but I would say fluid is what I'm feeling. Okay, she dated Harry Styles. Okay, let's see. Let me see. My hair is getting all puffy, you guys. Let me see. Okay. Oh, this was so long ago. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. Hold on. Let me fix my. Okay. All right. Let's see. What happened with Kendall and Harry? What's going on? Um. I mean, it feels like it was very short. Like it feels like it was very short lived, but it was not really. There was no stability from the jump, you know. So it feels like it was one of those like fleeting connections, you know. Harry kind of opened her up to something. Harry opened her up to something. Um, like it could be a business idea, it could be something sexually. You know, he was very open. He's very open minded. I feel like he taught, you know, Kendall to be more open minded because she when she was around him, and I'm being, you know, taken back to that. Obviously, taken back to that time in her life. But I feel like she was very closed off, even more than she is now. She's more open now, you know. But Harry, he be a little like, you know, he be into some stuff. He be into some stuff. I'm gonna just say that. As I said that, King of Wands upright. Harry is very sexual, man. I feel like they had fun. It feels like a very fun and quick sexual connection. It feels very like, you know, he's coming in as the King of Wands, like just very like sexually like confident. You know, he embraces um being with Harry's an experience. He's very sexual. He likes to dress up. He's very confident in himself. He likes to um, open your mind up to different experiences, food. Just you know, Kendall loves that. She has Sagittarius, so she loves that shit. He got her out of her comfort zone a lot, and she actually misses that type of connection. Like, I don't feel any bad energy between her and Harry. I feel like when she looks back at that connection, she misses that. You know, she likes that connection. But Harry does this thing. Once he's dated you, he's pretty much done. He's pretty much done. He moves on. I wouldn't say he's like a hoe, but Harry will have an experience with somebody. It feels like Harry had a good experience with her, and then he was like, okay, I'm good, thanks. Like I said, she's been hurt like a lot. Okay. I feel like it doesn't ultimately feel like heartbreak, but it feels like Kendall wanted to know him more. She wanted to like really like she was getting obsessed. She was getting obsessed. Okay. And Harry, not saying that he was an asshole to her, but he was just like, I'm sorry, darling, but this is a, you know, I'm not here to have a lot of experiences right now. It feels like that, you guys. It feels like he was just having a, they just, he made it an experience. Freaking Harry did. I'm saying they could reconnect though. They could reconnect. She misses that. She would go back to this connection, you guys. She would go back to this connection because look at these cards I got. Okay, the Tower card reverse. I feel like when she goes back, it's gonna be a whole thing. Or I know right now. I think he's with Zoe Kravitz or something, right? Or she wants to go back to this connection. This could just be a want, but I feel like it's more of a want. But Four of Wands reverse is talking about them reuniting in some way. It will be like maybe at an event, like another event or something. But or just like in passing, like we're gonna see them talking, or at a concert or something. You know how Kendall goes to like concerts, or she goes to like basketball games or something like that. Um, so I'm not feeling bad blood. There's no bad blood between them, but it does feel like Harry's like he moved on. He moved on. Okay. Yeah, there's no bad blood. I'm not seeing any bad blood. The romance is not there though. It's not there. I don't know if he saw like a side of Kendall he didn't like, or if she scared him off or something. I hate to say that about Kendall, sorry. But Scorpios, once they like somebody, they get intense. They get very intense, and Aquariuses don't know, they're fucking detached ass. Don't know how to handle that. They don't know how to handle that. Yeah, it was a very quick connection. It was a very quick connection. But I'm seeing Kendall definitely unrequited love. Okay, I got my Ace of Cups reverse. Like Kendall wanted more. She wanted more. She wanted stability. She's coming in as the Queen of Pentacles. She wanted more. The Hierophant. She wanted more stability. Damn, damn, y'all. That was an interesting read. Harry, he's funny, bro. He's funny. He opened her up to some stuff. Let me tell y'all. He opened her up. All right, guys, is there anything else you want to know about their connection, or should I move on? I'm scared to move my little That is funny. And here's my Aquarius Scorpio. And here's my Aquarius Scorpio is battling with both, right? Oh my god, you are Monica. I'm not Monica. I'm sorry, Jessica. Monica told me to move on. I'm mixing up names today. What is wrong with me? Okay, let's go ahead and go to the wheel. I think I pretty much said everything I wanted to say about Kendall. I'm excited, guys. See what else comes up. How many people have I read on so far? I don't think I've read on that many. I'm so rolling my eyes at you, Monica. Oh my god. Bro. I'm hoping we get Cat's Eye. I'm hoping, guys. I know a lot of you guys. I don't know if a lot of you guys want me to read on Cat's Eye, but that's what I'm hoping for. Oh shit, we got Chloe and Hallie. Okay, so do I have enough of you guys that want Chloe and Hallie? You know it's the truth. I can neither confirm or deny. I want to read on Ari. I know I should do Ariana Grande. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. Should we do that? I'm so tempted. Do I have enough of you guys that want this? Want Chloe and Hallie? You said please? Oh my god. All right, let me see. Ari would be interesting. I'll love you forever and ever and ever more now. Oh my god. Jessica said sure. Sure to Ari? All right. Look at them on the balcony, bro. What the heck? Is that Harry? That's Harry and Kendall on the yacht? I'll just say Ariana Grande for now. Oh, she looks cute in this photo. Do you guys see all the discourse about people talking about her body? Like, damn. Oh, this is old. I need a new photo of her. I feel like Instagram just doesn't give you like good photo, or not Instagram, I'm sorry, Google. Like sometimes it's hard for me to find really good photos of them. I thought they for sure would have had like some from her pedal era. Maybe we could do this one. Oh my god, this one looks so bad. Well, like blurry, I mean, guys, sorry. Let's see. Is this one? Oh, this one's a current one. I like this one. We're gonna go with this one. Go to Pinterest. Oh yeah, Pinterest has some good photos. You're not wrong. I think I'm gonna read on her with this other deck. So are there questions you guys have, or should I just read on her energy? Read on her energy first? Okay. actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna do my oracle cards. There we go. That's better. And then we'll go from there. I heard she's doing this to get the public back on her side after the homewrecker allegations. She'll ride the relationship out until it doesn't benefit her anymore. Damn, Faith, you're cooking with that. I love Ariana, but I want her to be single. I don't like that she got back with Ricky. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Have the readings been detailed, you guys? Okay, so the first thing I'm feeling that came out with the universe card, okay, she got the universe card. So I feel like Ariana is, I don't know, like, you guys, it feels like she's having to really lock in with her spirituality again. This is coming out for Ariana. And I feel like with the universe card upright, she's not listening to, as we can see, it feels like she's not listening to a lot of what she's being taught, what she's learning, because there's so much knowledge and so many things that Ariana is learning in this lifetime, and it just feels like she continuously like runs from it. Now with the universe upright, she finally closed out. I feel like this is talking about her and Ethan. She finally closed out a chapter of her. She closed out a chapter of her learning certain things, and that she learned from the connection with her and Ethan, because there's a lot of things that she learned from that connection with Ethan. Okay. That's what I'm picking up on so far, is that, you know, why'd you do all that work if you were just going to go back to the past, right? So the universe is kind of like her locking in and trying to figure out exactly what she needs to learn from her connection with, I don't know if this is for Ricky or if this is from her connection with Ethan, but there are some things that she's realizing that she's learned, but it's talking about that she hasn't really applied it, like, you know, which is why she's running from this healing that she's doing. She's running from this healing that she's doing. And it makes sense too, in a way, because it's hard to operate from a certain frequency when you're healing, or it's hard to remain at that level. It's hard to not backslide, right? So that's what the first thing I'm picking up on. It's kind of confusing in her energy, because she doesn't know, or it feels like she doesn't know what she's doing a lot of times. She's just doing it. She's just moving. She's on go. And so she's kind of like doing like, I have these connections, I'm meeting these people. Okay, boom, I'm forgetting about it. You know, disassociating is what I'm trying to say. She's disassociating from her reality. So we're seeing, and I feel like this happens a lot to artists, like while they're touring. You know, they lose track of like time, they lose track of connections, they lose track of people, and they're just kind of like, you know, doing things spontaneously, moving spontaneously, and not really thinking about, in the long run, what they've learned and how they're supposed to. No, you got to keep healing. It's not like a one-time thing. Oh, I healed from that, I'm done. Like I just said about my last person, I think it's Kylie, that I read on, right? Well, Ariana with the universe and the upright is talking about she's finally closed out some of these karmic cycles, but it's like she's closed them out, but it's like she's afraid that she's closed them out, and she's afraid that she's been healing and she's becoming avoidant again. It's like weird, you know, and I feel like that's why we're seeing her with Ricky, but I'll look more into it, guys. But so far, this is what I'm getting as an overview when I'm looking down into her energy. This is an overview, so it's not making sense right now, fully. But yeah, so material harvest is in the reverse, okay, for her. Now, I feel like obviously with this tour, she's been making a lot of money, but something is being blocked for her. Now this doesn't always mean like that her deals aren't doing good, that REM Beauty, or her fragrances or whatever she's coming out with, that doesn't mean that that's doing bad. But because she is operating from this low vibrational energy, or going back into this low vibrational energy after she's closed. This is what's frustrating. She's literally closed out these cycles, bro. She closed out these cycles, and we felt her as readers, like I feel, closing out cycles. But it's like, okay, well, now you're going into this like energy that is not going to help you. But it's because she's feeling scared and feeling like things are not moving the way she wants them to move, as far as like how she's being perceived, how her money's been moving, how there's just a lot of things that Ariana's not satisfied with. And so when this happens, she starts self-destructing. So she's pretty, we know this about her. She's a perfectionist, and she controls a lot of her art. She controls a lot of things around her. So because like her material world, not her spiritual world, but because her physical world is out of control, she's it's seeping into her karmic connections. It's seeping into spiritually things that she's learning or she's learned. And it's kind of it's working against her, is what I'm trying to say. Jumping from relationship to relationship is the complete opposite of inner healing. Exactly. So that's what I'm seeing. Like she's very like rocky right now with her foundation. This could be her health, okay, allegedly. This could be her health. This could be things in her inner world. So she's grasping. It's like she's grasping at straws. That something again happened in Ariana's inner world that really shook her, which made her have to lean back into her past connections, her past energy. So because she's I feel like when she was with Ethan, she didn't make new connections, right? She tried to keep her circle very small, especially with the fame that grew for her of being Glinda. Like that, her inner world became even more unstable. So I feel like because it's talking about a lot of mental conflict and mental exhaustion and overthinking, over worrying, putting herself in these situations that are not benefiting her, that are not giving her a sound peace of mind. And because she feels so out of control, it's causing her to lean into things that are not healthy for her. And it's causing her to be, um, to just kind of like brush it off and be like, no, I'm fine. You guys are tripping, you know? Look, as I said, that stand your ground card at the bottom of the deck, you guys. So she's trying to regain, I feel like she's trying to regain balance again. She's trying to, but she took some type of loss. I don't know if, I know that her Nona passed away, okay? So I know that maybe she wasn't healing from that, or she wasn't dealing with that. But also it could talk about her connection with Ethan that was very like emotional for her, and it required her to really like look at herself, and it required her to really take herself out of the things that she was doing. And I don't know if Ethan like cheated on her, or she cheated on Ethan, or if there was some weird dynamic with that. I don't only feel like it's about Ethan. I feel like there's something that was very that happened to Ariana recently that really traumatized her, and it's physically, it feels like somebody in her inner world like really backstabbed her or hurt her really bad, and it caused her to have to lean back into people from her past. So I don't know if people are revisiting from her past and she's having to lean back into that because she's afraid. So something, it feels very personal to her. So it's talking about some loss and her regaining balance back into her life. And she had to stand her ground on this. You know, she had to stand her ground. This I also feel like this is talking about her connection with Ethan. I feel like this was another connection that was taking from her. Ariana, like, what the hell? This was another connection that was taking a lot out of her, that was taking a lot from her, and she needed to let it go. She needed to let that connection go. She felt like, yeah, she just felt like Ethan didn't align with her purpose, and that's what she does. Like, you know, she is quick to cut connections off if this person no longer is aligning with her. But it's not, she doesn't always do it in a really healthy way, and I've talked about that, that she will become avoidant, right? And she will not here, guys, let me fix this, sorry. um she will become avoidant. She will not address things, you know, or she'll kind of like skirt over things or move on very quickly from connections because she doesn't want to deal with it. She finds it very annoying having to deal with. She's like, I got all this stuff on my plate. I got way too much on my plate. Too much. Got too much on my plate. And she really felt like Ethan just didn't align with that purpose anymore. I'm wondering who this was, though. I'm wondering if she had. I also feel like there was management or somebody in her camp that was telling her, like, hey, you know, you need to cut this connection off. You know, you need to go seek inward. I don't know why, but I keep feeling like too Ariana is in this, allegedly she's moving into this really scary self-destructive energy. She does look happy on tour, but there's it's I don't know. It doesn't feel good, you guys. It feels like she's cut off people that are telling her that she maybe this is because of Ricky, but um or she feels like Ricky is the one that can see the people around her that don't want the best for her. Like she feels very safe with Ricky. She feels very safe with the certain people in her camp, but I also feel like she's cutting off people that are holding her accountable, that are telling her that, you know, hey, this person isn't good for you. And it's like, you know, Ariana knows that these people are not, or she shouldn't be doing what she's doing. She knows this because she got my intuition card. She got my intuition card in the upright. So she fucking know that this, you know, she need to stop whatever, you know, doing this. And she's been warned. She's been told that this person is not good in her life. She's been told the way she's moving, or you guys, okay, so here's the thing. I'm going to say this allegedly for entertainment. So the way Ariana's moving, you guys have to understand that Ariana is a fucking grown ass woman. People are like on TikTok too. I'm seeing this. Sorry guys, I'm addressing the people on TikTok that are talking about Ariana's health. Listen, it's coming out, and her spirit guides are making this very clear. Ariana is a fucking grown ass woman. Ariana is very headstrong. She's stubborn. Okay, she's stubborn. Her mom, people around her, I feel allegedly are telling her, hey, the way you're moving, you need to take care of yourself. You need to do this. Stop dating this person, blah, blah, blah. Do you think Ariana gonna listen? No, she's not listening. She does not listen to people's opinions. She'll consider it, you know, especially if she loves you, she'll consider it. And I've talked about in my other readings, I've talked about Ariana's energy, how headstrong and how she don't be listening. She's a Cancer. Do you guys really think you could tell a Cancer what to do? No. I know that they seem very meek and like, oh my God, very cute and dear and, you know, doe-liked and innocent. But no, like they can be very manipulative, conniving, you know, vengeful and hold grudges and meticulous. Okay. Like they're not as innocent as they seem. So Ariana's been told you need to take care of yourself, but she doesn't want to listen. Like it's the same energy I get for Selena. Selena Gomez is a Cancer. I get the same fucking energy with her. When I read on Selena and Mandy's energy, Selena is always like not listening. She never wanted to fucking listen to her mom. I believe Mandy is an Aries too. So it's like if a Cancer won't listen to a fucking Aries, what makes you think they're gonna listen to, you know, her mom's a Gemini. Her mom's like, okay, whatever. You know, like Ariana's gonna do whatever she wants, no matter what people tell her. She's gonna do whatever she wants. So she knows like there are certain things that she's doing that are self-destructive, but she doesn't give a fuck. She literally told y'all in her song, "Why do you care whose dick I ride?" Like, if somebody, and this album, I feel like this album, she gonna really be talking her shit, bro. She literally like, I hate that I made y'all so obsessed with me. Like, that's really what she's saying. I really hate that you guys love to hate on me, but you are watching every move that I make. You guys are obsessed with me. So if she has the balls to say that, what makes you guys think that she's fucking listening about her health or about certain things? I'm literally seeing that she's cutting off certain people that are allegedly, okay, allegedly, guys. She has her therapist, but I don't know. Is she even really listening to her therapist at this point? It's like when Lindsay Lohan, isn't Lindsay Lohan a cancer? Lindsay Lohan's a fucking cancer. They couldn't fucking control Lindsay Lohan. So what makes y'all? I'm sorry, you guys. I'm yelling at people that are getting on Ariana's team because they're like, "Oh, Ariana's team is not." I was mad at that too, but guys, I'm literally seeing in her energy, her team. Some of them, I'm not saying everybody is on. You know, there. She definitely has yes people around her, but even now, she's creating yes people around her, and I don't like that for her. But, yeah, she even has. I'm saying this from a place of love, you guys. You know, I love Ariana, but she's cutting off people that are telling her she needs to take care of herself. Some people in Ariana's camp didn't want her to tour. They were telling her, "Don't tour. You do not need to fucking tour right now. You're way too busy." Ariana's like, "I don't give a fuck." They had to tell her American Horror Story. I feel they had to tell her, "You don't have time for American Horror Story, bitch. Why are you squeezing in a movie?" I always yell at her about this, you guys. She has Capricorn. I don't think you guys. She is a workhorse. Look at this. Solitude reverse. Look at this. It's talking about peace, like being with yourself, taking time, not moving. Just because you feel like you need to go do stuff. You know, like Ariana is avoidant to some degree. Hello, what does this mean? This means that Ariana will not deal with her issues. She will work herself so that she does not have to deal with her fucking problems. You know, and I feel like this was a little bit of an issue with her and Ethan. And I always, well, a big issue. Because Ethan, I don't know. I feel like Ethan could be like this too in a way, but he was trying to get her to slow down, and she was like, I feel, even though he was supportive, but this, I feel like this was an issue because he wanted to spend more time with her, and she like, nah, Ethan, I gotta work. Sorry, like planning a whole ass tour when she doing Wicked and shit. What? Who does that? Ariana be doing that shit. So if she don't listen, if she gonna do a whole ass tour while she's filming Wicked, what make suffering in silence? Look at this shit. Suffering in silence, you guys. Suffering in silence. So y'all know I'm not making this shit up. Ariana, come on. She does not fucking listen, bro. She will suffer in silence. And keep working. Like nothing's wrong. That's what this means. Like she will keep trying to move on, even though we can physically see that she's not okay. She will gaslight herself into thinking she's fine. Or even if she does need to take a break, yeah, she's having fun on tour and this is exciting and she loves doing this, but it's like, okay, to what, how, I enjoyed, it was hard. I'm not gonna lie, you guys, when I saw her live, it was hard. It was hard watching her live. It was hard. But she loves doing this, but it's like, okay, like you gotta still take care of yourself. You can still do what you love, but just take care of yourself. You know? But she's going through it. She's going through it. She's always going through it. Is she really taking care of herself physically? Monica, to answer that, which I kind of did, like allegedly for entertainment, I'm not feeling she is. Because I feel she's cutting off people that are not yes people around her, or she's about to cut people off. I feel like she's already started doing it. I feel like she's cut people off that are telling her, hey, you need to take a break. She does have love around her, but they're yes people, or they're becoming yes people. She needs to love herself before she gets into a relationship. Yeah. Out of all her exes, who do you think she would have been the best with or have the most potential? That's a good question, Faith. Damn. I want to say Mac Miller if Mac would have gotten clean. I feel her and Mac, and if he hadn't been moving like allegedly, okay, sorry, Mac. If he hadn't been moving a little shady, I feel like that's the best connection. Like if Mac were like at his healthiest, right? I feel like Mac would have been the best one. Mac, he would have been it. Yeah. And I feel like even Ariana would say that. I feel like she would agree if Mac would have gotten healthy and if he would have had better boundaries. I mean, Ariana's one to talk, but like seriously, like if he would have had better boundaries, and Mac is a Capricorn, and I feel like Capricorn and Cancer energy can go very well together. You know what I mean? So I would say Mac. Like he is the one I'm feeling the most. Definitely not Big Sean, even though I do kind of like that connection that she had. Definitely not Ricky. I did not like her with Ricky. I'm sorry, and I fucking hate that she went back to him. But I told y'all that Ariana was gonna go back to an ex. I literally told y'all that. And Ethan, you know, Faith said she swears up and down that she's the healthiest she's ever been, but I call cap. She does look better than last couple years though. Really, you think so, Faith? I feel like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I want to know why she went back to Ricky, you guys. I want to read on her connection with her and Ricky. I don't like him for her. I don't like him for her, you guys. I'm gonna keep saying that. And did you guys see that photo where he was like touching her butt? I was like, and her butt was so little. I don't mean to talk about her like that, but I was like, dang, like, what is he grabbing? Like, I thought it was cute. I was like, oh my god, even though I don't like them together, but I'm like, what the hell? Do they not have any recent photos of them? Like, I've been seeing them. Oh, here it is, you guys. Look at this photo. I'm dying. Look at it. What is he grabbing? Like what are you grabbing? Oh, like, let me go back to that. Sorry, guys. Um, can you do one? Victoria, Monet, and Kehlani. They recently was back dating. Then Victoria blocked her. Um, I did do Victoria, but maybe towards the end I could see if I could do that. We'll see. We'll see. He's okay with being the rebound. Doesn't really seem like much depth. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I'll stay on it for a little bit, but I'm curious about it. Oh, Ariana, you a dirty. Oh, she playing dirty, bro. She doing that freaking cancer thing. She want Ethan to be mad, bro. She want Ethan to be mad. That's why she doing all this. She want Ethan to be mad. I feel like she was talking to Ethan. I mean, I feel like Ariana allegedly. I feel like she was talking to Ricky like during the time she was dating Ethan. I feel like she was talking to him, bro. I feel like she's been talking to him. Let me fix this one too. I'm sorry, guys. I have an OCD. Oh my god. Y'all. Okay, so one, I feel like we know this, but I feel like one, she needed the public to talk about something else. She needs I feel like, the Six of Wands reverse is talking about utilizing your publicity and not in a good way. Okay, so I feel like she definitely needed more talk around her. You know, Ricky's on board. He's on board. He wants to get his face out there too. He's clout chasing, he's a hungry motherfucker. He's a hungry mother effer. Okay. The full card upright is Ariana not caring if she looks dumb, not caring if she moved on too fast. She don't care. She's utilizing it, especially for her pedal era. For pedal, she's utilizing it. She's like, hey, this is how, let me show y'all how to really be a pop star. She's in her, you know what? It was too draining having to work on healing and having to look like I'm healing. And you know what? Let me play into this like bad girl energy that you guys want. And I feel like Ricky, because the sixes are also very reminiscent type of energy. So I feel like Ricky makes her feel alive. Like he makes her feel like that bad girl that she used to be. You know what I mean? It also could be about her utilizing Ricky as a way to, because cancers absorb, right? They absorb the energy of the people around them. They She likes to use men for aesthetic. So there's something about Ricky's current aesthetic that she's about to benefit from, that she's going to utilize and use as inspiration and use it for her music. So we're going to see her utilize this in some way, utilize Ricky in some way for her next era, as she does, right? That's what the Six of Wands is talking about, which we already know. We already know. All right. So the Nine of Wands is about keeping up a certain facade, a certain act. And utilizing it. And no matter what people say, being defensive, being protective, um, just standing in your truth about it. She's like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna utilize this. I'm not gonna be afraid anymore. I'm not gonna care about what you guys think. I feel like Petal is gonna talk about that. I feel like Petal is about, her no longer giving a fuck about what we think about her. And also it is gonna be about healing. It is gonna be about her past gossip, or gossip that people have talked about of her, her childhood in some way, her growing up in the industry, how traumatizing that was for her. There are going to be some obviously sexual songs, as Ariana does, but we know that because there's a song called Freak on there. But it doesn't mean that it's going to be like hypersexual. It could be, that we're looking at her from a, like, she's a freak, like we're looking at her like you're a fucking weirdo. But it could be a double meaning of that, right? um so she's utilizing Ricky for this era, for us to scrutinize, for us to talk about. She wants to give us something to talk about. She's like, you guys want to talk about something? Here, that's what this is for. She knew the paparazzi there were there. She's like, hey Ricky, grab my ass real quick. Can you grab my ass real quick, Ricky? Yeah, just right there. Yeah, thank you. Yes, Ricky. Look me lovingly in the eyes. Fucking. Because it's talking about Ten of Swords upright and the Ten of Cups, you guys. Okay, so she's like, I'm more than fucking happy uh to do this. I'm gonna try to figure out my happiness and what I want to do, and I don't give a fuck if it causes controversy, because the Ten of Swords is literally about controversy. She knows that Ricky is very controversial. His image is very controversial. Everything about him is very controversial. So there's something from her past. Okay, like she's not getting back with him because she's trying to commit. You guys, I feel like you guys know that. Like I literally got my lovers in the reverse. She's not thinking this guy is like her soulmate, or she's just having fun. As we can see, she likes the sex. Okay, Ricky's very sexual. I don't know what Ricky's sign is, but he's very sexual. She loves the sex with him. She loves how good he looks. The King of Wands, literally Ricky is coming out in her energy as the King of Wands. Okay? Literally is coming out as the King of Wands. She knows like a lot of people don't like him. He's a hot topic in that sense of, oh man, out of all the fucking exes, Ariana, you could, well, besides Mac, that you could have got, rest in peace, Mac, that you could have gotten with, you fucking chose him out of all the fucking exes, and you chose him because he looked good, because, you know, she got tired of people saying that Ethan looked bad, you know? Like Ariana would, she doesn't, she's tired of, she's like, watch, I could get a man that look good. I can get a man that look good just because I gave him a chance. I gave Ethan a chance. The fuck? But I still got it. Y'all calling me skinny, and look at him grab my ass. That's why I mimicked her. Look at him grab my ass. Look at him look good. Look, everything is, he's a good PR move for her. She's having fun with it. You know what? You guys want to talk? I'm gonna give y'all something to talk about. He looked good, and we're having a lot of heated sex, right? He's healing some inner. Ariana is stupid, bro. No, I don't think I should say this, you guys. I mean, I think I kind of said this. Maybe I've said this before. I don't think this is a shock, though. I don't think this is a shock. I don't think this is gonna shock you guys, but I feel like Ariana needed some sexual healing, because the intimacy between her and Ethan, it wasn't cutting it for her, allegedly. Okay, that's allegedly. Okay, it just wasn't cutting it for her. It wasn't cutting it. She's you know, she feels like she's acted stable with him, and, you know, I don't know. I don't think Ricky has a kid, right? He doesn't have a kid, or it could also be maybe she wants to have a family with him, or just for him to be like the baby daddy or whatever. But again, I'm not seeing, because the Ten of Pentacles, guys, is about her building with him, but I don't see her building with him. So, but it is talking about that she's trying to figure out when she wants to get pregnant, when I don't know, she's trying to pressure him, or maybe just to have a kid with him, not anytime soon, but like in the future is what I'm saying. She's utilizing him for something other than her heir as well. Like, I don't know if this is the guy maybe for his looks, you know, she would want to have kids with him, or, you know, maybe she's made some agreement with him or something. So maybe she's freezing her eggs and she's going to use his sperm. So, because he's helping her in some way. Six of Pentacles upright is literally him physically helping her. Obviously, you know, sexually, you know, for PR. But also, it's talking about, you know, possible her freezing her eggs, and him helping her have a baby in the future. I don't know how soon this will be because she's busy, but, you know, time's a ticking. Ariana feels like time's a ticking. So Faith, oh my God, no, you didn't. Do you guys have any questions about Ethan? Almost said Ethan, or Ethan too, but do you have any questions about Ariana and Ricky? They said, girl, we all knew that Ethan was a little boy compared to Ricky. I'm fucking dead. In multiple ways, right? Fiona said he's a Cancer. Oh my God, they're both Cancers? Still escaping and distracting from herself. Exactly. The same energy I've read her in. She was healing. I don't know what is going on. But like I said, guys, you can only operate from a certain frequency if you're not fully working on your healing. And it's just too hard. It could be just too hard for Ariana to stay in that healthy, and she knows people are gonna get mad at her. She know we gonna talk about this shit. She already know. She don't give a fuck. I literally feel she has no fucks to give. When I felt she did have fucks to give. Should I pull on pedal, you guys, or are you guys gonna do? Should I keep reading? Let's see if I can. Oops. All right. Let me know what you guys want. That was crazy. Fucking Ariana. What is the album going to sound like? Okay. Let me see who I get, and then I'm going to read on that. Oh, look. That's so crazy. It went on Ariana. That's hilarious. All right. Well, you guys are asking me more questions about what is the album going to sound like. Okay. Let me see if I can get that. We should do this one. She looks cute. Oh, wait. Do I have a better picture of her? Oh my god. I don't even know. Monica, are you still in here? All right. Then we will want you to read more on her, right? All right. What's this album gonna sound like? I don't know how accurate this picture is, but we're just gonna use it. So I definitely feel like this album is gonna touch more on. I don't know if this is it talking about her healing more, like, but I also feel like recovering jealousy, like past wounds, past trauma. That's what I was saying earlier, that the Three of Swords could talk about just her healing from her past traumas, right? And her still not being over them. And I feel like this album feels like it's gonna be very like thought provoking, like deep. A lot of songs are gonna be deep, and also her taking the emotion out of the choices that she's making and the things that she's doing, and not caring about the scrutiny, right? Like I already talked about that. So the Three of Swords literally talks about kind of like not addressing her being avoidant, not addressing certain things, not fully healing from the things that she needs to heal from her childhood, from past wounds, from relationships. So she's going to talk about a lot of that. And also the King of Wands upright is her, you know, embracing this sexual, like her sexuality. So obviously we can expect more like sexual music from her talking about, you know, these dudes that she's been messing with. They're fucking, that's gonna be a thing, man. Like, you know, genitalia. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. The Fool card. I feel like the Fool card is also about her taking risks. So I do feel like, you know, sonically there are going to be some things that are very like different that we haven't heard her do, that where she branches into other territory of genres. So I don't feel like you're going to be able to really like pinpoint this album on exactly, you know, like what genre it fits in. Um, and then the King of Wands upright is her talking about, again, like sexual, creative, exciting energy. So we're gonna see a lot of her talking about that. I don't feel like, I wonder too if there's gonna be like, I don't think references to like flowers or nature again, or like she's gonna use birds in some way or utilize birds. I know bunnies are kind of a thing, but something about like birds is what I'm getting. Or, you know, maybe there's gonna be like some really cool like chirping or some type of sound of like her utilizing a bird chirping or something. I don't know why I'm fucking getting that, or like her referring to like a bird, or I don't know. I get a bird type of energy. So we'll go with that. You guys know I get random shit. So also too, I'm being pointed to a snake in my card. So I'm feeling too, I'm wondering if there's gonna be her talking about like somebody being a snake, or she thought this person like deceptive energy, jealous energy. I'm getting that from her again. So if this could be like like people claiming to be like fans, or, you know, like certain people being jealous of her, or certain people or her being jealous, you know, or her liking that, or being toxic to some degree of liking that in that. Yeah, sorry guys, the predictions are coming in. I'm trying to. Okay. Okay. Also, too, I feel like commitment is going to be another topic. Again, we're going to have her running from commitment, or, you know, the guy is not committing to her. She might end up trying to play devil's advocate. I see her doing that on this project, like her kind of playing around with like how we're perceiving her, and her running from when things get deep, like she runs, or she only likes surface level connections, her playing on that, her only liking surface or quick sexual connections. I see that being another topic. Her not having boundaries too. I think boundaries is just from her past, like things that have happened in her childhood. Again, I'm being pointed to that boundaries, her standing her ground. If you guys were here earlier, you saw that in her energy, like her not listening to boundaries, or first she was learning that, and now she's not really considering her boundaries. So kind of her no longer playing it safe, or wanting to listen to what people are warning her of, and just kind of like her doing her own thing and moving to what she wants to do, and how she's been like listening to people, and her remaining detached and again cold, and playing the opposite, this war, how she's usually really what's the word I'm looking for, guys? Like considerate, or she tries to be considerate. I'm seeing her no longer wanting to go by that format or that formula or that message. Um, I see again, you know when she had that song "Break Up with Your Girlfriend Because I'm Bored"? She's gonna have another song like that on here, like where she plays around with that concept when it comes to possibly Ethan, even though they're like, oh, there's no songs on about Ethan on this project, but I feel like there is. I feel like there's something, not necessarily like bashing him, but where she's like playing with the whole like homewrecker vibe again. Okay, she's gonna have another song on here about that. or a couple songs, maybe a couple topics about that. Again, this is about to, I feel she's gonna have a sound like the sound. Well, not I'm not picking up sonically yet on the sound, but I am feeling fast moving like pop music. So I'm wondering if some of the songs are gonna be very pop driven. Um there are gonna be ballads on there, slower ballads, slower songs on there, as we can expect from Ariana. She does that. Let's see. What else am I getting, you guys? I feel like she's gonna talk about how we think she's unstable. She's gonna be making fun of us. Oh, you guys think I'm unstable. You guys are acting like I don't take care of myself. You guys are projecting, you know. Again, I feel like there's something gonna be about the fans on here where she talks about the fans criticizing her, the fans not being understanding what she's doing, understanding her vision, talking, shit about her, how she can't win. Just crap like that. Something about too her, again, I'm getting about her parents. I don't know if she's gonna have something about her parents divorcing, and how that's affected her, kind of her, I don't want to say playing the victim, but kind of wanting to play a little bit on that again. So yeah, look out for that, you guys. I feel like she's gonna have another song on there about how it's hard for her to fall in love, and she tends to run into these unrequited situations, and she's not trying to hurt people. This is just how she's moving, or how you guys think she's moving. Yeah, again, album is going to be very nostalgic. So maybe she will be revisiting things from her past, certain sounds from her past. It's not good. Still, I do feel like she's going to revamp it in a different way that we haven't heard from her. So there's obviously going to be some fun sounds that we haven't heard from her. But maybe lyrically, there's going to be her still talking about the same thing that people are going to find very annoying. Oh my God, Ariana, you've already talked about this. We already know that you're like this. We already know. Talk about something new. So I feel like people are going to be annoyed about the topics. Yeah, she's going to be talking about controversial topics, things that really made the public look at her in a negative way. Betrayal, her playing on the concept of betrayal, her leaning into this whole thing of her being the one to be where been the one that has betrayed others, or you know Queen of Cups reverse. I do feel like there's going to be some type of manipulation on this project, or gaslighting, her playing victim. The Queen of Cups reverse is not good energy, you guys. Like, it is her. I am excited for this project, but I don't like that she leaning into this. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see if she does it. But it is talking about her being manipulative, or kind of playing being manipulative. I'm wondering if this music video is going, or I'm wondering, guys, if this is going to be another movie too, or she's going to put this in theaters, because I'm feeling something like that again. Like, she wants to do a movie concept again, put something in theaters. So I see that being talked about, or if she's already done that, I'm not sure. But yeah, guys, let me know. I know she did it for Eternal Sunshine, but I'm saying she wants to revisit that concept again. But Eight of Swords reverse and the Queen of Cups, that is her playing on, again, this Ethan, or just the concept of how people feel like she's been a homewrecker. It doesn't necessarily have to be about Ethan, but it could be about her playing on the concept of being a homewrecker, being emotionally unavailable, her being the one that is the manipulative one when it's actually the guys that she's been dating. Her being like, oh, you guys, think I'm being this way, but this is really the people that I'm dating. They're, how I'm her being the savior complex. I'm seeing her kind of lean into this as well. Let's get some oracle cards for her. Let's see. Yeah, so guys, there's shocking news, and in the reverse, and pregnancy, same thing coming out for her. I don't know why this is coming out, but I'm gonna roll with it. Um, I it's something about pregnancy again, guys. I was talking about that literally. So I'm wondering if Ariana's reaching that point where after she's done with tour, she might be thinking about settling down or wanting to start a family, or she's been considering that again. That's been something that kind of came to her maybe a little later. She's been, ever since her and Ethan, I don't know, I kind of felt this in her energy around the time, surprisingly, when I felt her and Ethan were kind of on the rocks. uh so I don't know, this is coming up again in her energy. I don't know what this means, you guys. Now obviously she's birthing an album, right? We could say that, but pregnancy is coming up again in her energy. I don't know why I'm getting this shocking news in the reverse. And the reason why I say I don't know is because she's busy, like she's doing a lot. So look out for that. She might announce that she is thinking about having kids, or she might adopt. Maybe if there's fertility issues, she might end up adopting. So I see Ariana adopting too. Even if she does have a kid of her own, I see her adopting. I feel like she would be open to adopting, or kind of giving us a Jennifer Aniston or Angelina Jolie kind of thing moment. So it is talking about bad credit and debt. So again, I'm getting something with her business. I don't know. Because in the beginning, you guys, I think I got this too for her. Was it her? I feel like I got this in the beginning where there was something with her brand deal or her money or something. But she's like doing well, but something is not going to work out for her. I don't know what this is. Usually she does pretty well with her brand deals and stuff. But also too, I predicted with Rihanna, like something with Fenty Beauty. Did you guys see it? Have you guys seen that? With Fenty Beauty, she's having issues with that. And I was feeling that. And I was like, what the hell? Why am I like, I felt it be very up and down. And Rihanna's been dealing with some stuff with Fenty Beauty. So I don't know, guys. I'm gonna go with it. Something with Ariana and her, something she's working on. I don't know if this is new, or it could be something that she's already been doing. It could be her fragrances that are not doing as well as they used to. But she's still coming out with fragrance. So I'm like, but it's just, and it's also this economy. The economy is just really bad right now. So, but she's had to take out some stuff for, even in this tour, that's why also too, maybe why this is probably why, of course, for the fans, you know, but she went on tour because she needed, allegedly there was something going on with her money for, and this tour has been helping that. So her money was looking really, really rocky. It could be because of all this, bad publicity. And she did Wicked. So I'm really shocked to see this. I'm really shocked. Firestorm upright. So karma drama ending lost mental breakdown. Again, this is talking about her mental health. This is talking about her physical and mental health, but I feel more so her mental health. She needs to, hopefully she is taking care of that, but it's talking about that she allegedly is not. So it's coming out, Jezebel again, you guys. The homewrecker thing, it's coming out. It's coming out. I feel like Ricky was talking. He might have been talking to somebody, allegedly. He might have been talking to somebody when they got back together. Yeah, Ariana, she didn't give a fuck. Like, allegedly, she didn't give a fuck. I'm wondering if she cheated on Ethan, allegedly, for entertainment. I'm wondering if she cheated on Ethan, bro. Or if he cheated, or something with that. Ethan was the homewrecker. He destroyed his home. Yeah, he did, for sure. But I feel like something with that is coming out about her and okay, guys, I think I'm gonna read on. Should I read on one more person? for 2 more. Are you guys entertained? I guess half the people left that were in here. Oh Lord, who is this? I like how I put a heart by K1's name. I just did that so that the lettering would be smaller, guys. I'm not trying to be like fucking a weirdo. Oh, Naughty, you're still here? Oh my god. Guys, okay, hats on. I like how I spun it so that it would so I was thinking about, since Naughty is still in here, I guess I'll read on the money. No, I'm just kidding, but I think I'll read on the money. But would you guys like me to read on Cat's Eye? I'm thinking about doing it anyway. You said to read on the money for a little bit, or you're saying for a little bit? I'm entertained. Oh, good. All right, guys. Should I read on them, or the people that are commenting? Do you mind telling me? Because I might put my hair up. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. Megan Thee Stallion. Damn, I should have read on Megan and Victoria's energy. My hair's gonna look crazy. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. You said Normani? Okay. Yes, Normani. All right. So I'll read on Normani, and then I think I'll read on Cat's Eye for a little bit. I love that blue outfit she was in. Oh my gosh, she looks so pretty. Um, I don't know if it's gonna pull it up though. Oh, here it is. This is the most recent one, I think. Oh, it's all blurry. Let me see if I can make it bigger. I just hate how blurry it is. I wish there was a better one. Let's see if there's a better one. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know her name said Normani in the back. That's dope. This is cool. Look at this, you guys. This is sick. She look good. Shawty, you're so gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Fiona. I sent you a message on TikTok. Okay, I'll make sure I look at it. Well, look at those abs. No, seriously, she looks great. All right, let's go ahead and read on Normani. That is like, whatever. You guys, for my last reading, I think I'm gonna read on Cat's Eye, and I'm gonna read on that for a little bit, and then I'll get off. But I've been having a lot of fun with you guys. Thank you for being in here, by the way. I don't know if I haven't said that, so thank you guys. Oh, Normani, let's see what's going on with you, girl. My last Normani reading, Naughty, I feel like it was interesting. I look back at that reading, I'm like, bro, that was some tea. Okay, so the first card I'm getting for in Nomani's energy is conflict and defeat in the reverse. Okay, so I feel like Nomani's overcoming certain things that were in her way. I feel like this has a lot to do with her label, and just within herself. You know, we talk about that a lot with Nomani. I feel like she gets in her way a lot, and you know, on top of that, you know, she was trying to deal with her family. You know, her mom being, I think it was her mom or both her parents were sick, you know, so she's trying to overcome, or she's still overcoming that, because of course, like her parents, that's a work in progress, right? They're continuously trying to get better, or you know, try to keep fighting off what they I believe they had a cancer scare or something, right, guys? I don't know. Not even, didn't our parents have like a cancer scare? Yeah, so I feel like with conflict in the feet, it's about her being in her own way, her getting over being her own worst enemy. We talk about this a lot with her, and her pushing herself past her own mind and her blockages in her mind, right? It's all in her head. It's all in her head. And Namani knows that. She knows that this is all in her head, and that, you know, if she really wants to do this music career, she has to get out of her own way. It's just, it's not gonna, nothing else is gonna, you know, it just has to happen. It just has to happen. Yeah, as I said, look, with the light card in the upright, like Namani is finding her. I feel like this is the star card. I feel like this is talking about Namani being strong in her star quality and her power, and knowing that she can do it, right? Like she can be her own, she can get out of her own way. She can go for the things that are meant for her, and that she should trust herself more, and that she does have what it takes to be like in this industry, and that she deserves to be here. I feel like, you know, her spirit guides are telling me that she gets in her own head about, and just like the industry has really chewed her up and spit her out type of thing, you know, like to the point where Normani gets scared, you know, she gets really scared to interact with the public. She gets very scared to come out and show her her music, her art. She's her own worst critic when it comes to that, and she would rather kind of sometimes do it in private and not let a lot of people see what she's doing. And you know, the industry hasn't really helped her to be confident in, and especially being a black woman, you know what I mean? Like she's constantly battling that, and people have doubting her, and her coming out of this girl group, it's still very traumatizing for her. Still very traumatizing. There's certain things that never really leave you when you deal with being in a girl group. You know, even though years have gone by, like, and you're thinking, what? Normani, that happened like 5, 6, 8 years ago. Normani's like, well, it's still like it happened a year ago. You know, it's things that have left her very traumatized, and she's had to go to therapy over. So I feel like she's in the process of healing. The light card in the upright is about healing and renewal energy, and her having a healthier relationship with music, having a healthier relationship with her fans, the public, right? I feel like she's still trying to reach that with the awareness card in the reverse. Now, guys, if you take note that these are my black border cards, I like to talk about that. This is my blue border card. I read the borders on my oracle cards as well. And for me, that usually is talking about where they're moving their chakras, their certain parts of their body that have blockings, or they're moving out of, right? They're channeling certain types of energies that they're channeling. And for her, I feel like music, the industry, it could be very dark. It's something that she's coming out of, and that she doesn't have a lot of hope in, but she's learning to have better hope in her music, have better hope in her vision, and in her, like I said, her star power, her quality, her star quality, and her inner awareness of herself. And also taking criticism from people. I think that's been something that she's been struggling with. I feel that's been something that she's been struggling with is, okay, what do I take from the public? What do I listen to? What do I not listen to? I always get this for her, you guys, throat chakra in the reverse. So this is definitely talking about, obviously talking about her using her inner voice, her standing up for herself when it comes to her team, her standing up to the public, her recording her music, her strengthening her voice. That's been something that has been, you know, blocking her, and something that she's not feeling the most confident in. But she's getting there. I will say she's getting there. She's getting stronger in her vocals, right? It literally, throat chakra could talk about her vocal capability. Now for the intuition card in the upright, I feel like that is definitely about the path that she's on, the path that she's choosing to take, and that there are certain sacrifices that she is going to have to make in order to make it in the industry. It just depends on how far she wants to go with her music, how far that's up to her. And I feel like her spirituality, I feel like Normani has talked about God before. She's religious, so I feel like that's her having to lean out of her spirituality to kind of take herself out of her morals and things that she knows that she wouldn't really want to do for herself. She's like battling that. When you step into the industry, what are you willing to give up your morals for? Right? How much do you want to be famous? How much do you want this? Like that comes with dark shit. And I always feel this around Amani's energy. She is a Scorpio moon. So she's constantly having to face and be emotionally uncomfortable and put into emotionally uncomfortable situations and not feel safe, right? She never feels quite safe in environments, especially in the industry. I've always felt this from her. And she's been put in like weird situations. Um, you know, so I'm still feeling this for her. I feel like she's still battling this. And does she sell her soul to be famous? Like literally that's what this could talk about, right, guys? Are you willing to sacrifice your spirituality, or your being with God to uphold your dream, to get to your dream? At some point, artists, they're faced with this, and I'm seeing this in her energy. Are you willing to literally sacrifice yourself to get to this fame that you want? Because you're seeing all your peers blow up in certain ways. You're seeing people get fame in certain ways. She's seeing people sacrifice their morality to be famous. So I feel like Normani's been facing that a lot lately. She's been dealing with that a lot. Again, spiritual strength. Look at this. Are we willing to do it the right way, right? Are we willing to continue to do it the right path on the are we going to continue to be on the right path? Yes, you're a star, but like you should believe in yourself enough to not want to do that, to not have to do that, right? So I'm not saying Normani's doing that, but that's something that I feel has been approached to her. It's the dark side of Hollywood. Of course, at some point she's having to not embrace, but like having to deal with. So is Normani willing to go down that path? Guys, I haven't seen this come out in my oracle cards with a celebrity like this. Like, I feel like we're reading on Amani in this weird point in her life where, and I haven't seen it before like this. I haven't seen it before. Um, like where I'm catching an artist mid them trying to get them to sacrifice themselves. Okay. Again, not saying that Normani's doing that, but I feel something weird in her energy going into that, where she's being asked or being questioned, or she will continue to be asked or questioned if she's already getting questioned from her peers or from other people. It's like weird energy. It's weird energy. How does Normani feel about SZA? Okay, I'll read on that. I think Megan put her in some situations. Really? Oh my god. So Not even what I'm saying is not weird then. Like, yes, we know celebrities do that, but like, I haven't felt that in Amani's energy. I haven't felt this in her energy. I saw Victoria wear some clothing that signaled Illuminati. Really? And what? For what? If I see this like I saw Victoria, it would make me change. What? So I'm wondering if this too is gonna change the way she moves, like spiritually, like is what I'm getting, guys. Like there's something else coming in for her that does feel really heavy. Maybe she's already gone through this because it is in my past position. So she still has been dealing with an emotional type of loss, right? Um, because something is definitely blocking her spiritually. Something has made her, she still believes in God. I'm not saying that she's going towards like, oh, I don't believe in God anymore. But something feels like it's kind of tainted her, or it will taint her from her believing in God, from her spirituality. Not saying that she's going into the Illuminati. I'm not saying that, but it does feel like she might end up having changing how she feels about her religion. I hope this doesn't have to do with her, her family, like her parents. I feel like too, it's about her sacrificing whether she wants to continue to be very sexual, because it's talking about her sexual energy. It's talking about, is she going to sacrifice her morals? Again, it's talking about that. This could be sexually, like her taking her clothes off, right? I talked about this with Tate McRae. Her taking her clothes off, her, only singing about sex, her having to sell her body to sell her music, right? Namani's battling that. How much does she show? How much does she let people into her? Because, especially her being a Scorpio moon, her sexual energy means a lot to her. Not saying that she won't dance sexually, not saying that she hasn't talked about things sexual, but we're going to see this shift with her in her music, or just in her personal image, on how much she wants to show, how much she wants to let even people into, maybe she's even questioning her sexuality, allegedly. But there's going to be some weird shift with that. So, okay. So, as far as like her, I don't know what it's talking about. She's still going to be struggling. I don't want to discourage her, but if she were to say this, but you know, it's talking about with the music. There's gonna be some, like she's gonna release another album, but I see her having issues with the music still, or her overcoming naysayers, or them talking about her being locked up in the, what are they said, the Kia Asylum, or Kaya, is that how you say it, Kaya Asylum? Um, her being just her music not really getting out there, not, or her not really like trying to promote her album, her having a rocky, or them not promoting her album. More so, this feels like her label not backing her. She's still with RCA, you guys, or did she leave? Didn't she leave RCA? Why is she still having this issue? I feel like she shouldn't be having this issue anymore. But it's talking about that her rollout, or her album, or just like her getting the backing that she deserves. Like she's still having that issue. She's still gonna have that issue, in that, she's still having to try to they dropped her. Oh, I thought she just left. Okay, well, it's talking that makes sense. It's talking about her still having issues with pushing her music out, with getting a bigger budget. With I still see her doing like really small shows, festivals. I see her performing at Lollapalooza, or she will get a chance to. I see Coachella for her. I feel like she's gonna do Coachella, or we're gonna see her perform more. And I feel another album. I feel an album for her. So I feel she's working on this album. So I feel she's working on this album. Yeah, look at this, guys. Movement and choices in the upright, decisions in the upright. There's a project coming out. I don't know about this year. I do see music possibly dropping this year, but the album, I mean, I'm talking about the album. The album probably won't be released till next year. As of right now, where the timeline sits, the album is supposed to come out next year. They were trying to shoot. Well, Normani was probably trying to aim for this year, but I don't see that unless something drastic happens and she locks in. But she got to lock in more for this to come out. She got to lock in this year. She's working. Wait, I believe RCA dropped her. Supposedly, she has a single coming out in August. Oh, really? Oh, that was real? Oh, I think I saw something like that, but I didn't think that was real. She came to Baltimore in June. She's singing the same songs. She's working with Kaylani's producer. Really? Yeah, I'm seeing she's laying the foundation. As we're talking about this, I see she's laying down the foundation for the album, just kind of like getting the sound together. And there's songs. She's recorded music. Um, she has music to release this year, but she's a perfectionist, as we know. And she's sitting with the music. But she's not really sure about it. She doesn't know if it. She doesn't feel like it's really where she wants it. Yeah, accelerated motion, guys. I thought I was tripping. Accelerated motion in the reverse. I don't know if I see this album coming out this year. They're pushing for it. They're trying to push it for it to come out, or for her to have start gain with the momentum of the era. But I'm seeing at most maybe a single will be released this year. Getting us excited, but I don't know if again it's going to be one of those weird things where this single may not be on the album, or it's going to be released separately as a different version. I don't know why I'm hearing that. Maybe it's a remix that's going to go on the album of this song, but it's weird. It's weird energy around it, around her music. There's still weird energy. I feel like she's going to have modeling deals. I feel like we're going to see Namani model more. We're going to definitely see her performing at award shows. Uh, I keep hearing Coachella or festivals. I'm hearing she's going to have a heavy festival around Coachella, stuff like that. Um, I think she's listening to you. What do you mean? Like things I've said? I see brand deals for her coming in. I see has she had a glasses line? Um I feel like has she had a glasses line, you guys? Like sport eyewear glasses? No, I feel like this is talking about okay, I want to get away from what I was saying, but I feel like she's gonna have some brand deals. I feel like I see another acting gig for her. I feel like she's been thinking about auditioning or feeling acting in her. She might end up getting, guys, I don't know if I see her doing music that long. I'm gonna say that, Namani. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like she got the acting bug and modeling. I feel like I see her modeling, acting, music for her. I continue to see her trying to do music. I feel like she's gonna release another album. I keep feeling another album, so I'm gonna say that. I feel about like 3 albums, if I'm being quite honest. I see 3 albums and then her starting to get more into acting and modeling. I feel like she's gonna do very well with that. She's gonna do well. And I still see her pursuing music by jumping on people's, like she's gonna be collaborating with people. So she'll still do music here and there, but I feel like she's gonna have other passions that she's gonna be dabbling into. She's trying to overcome this like shadow side of herself where, she's constantly like doubting, working against herself, being her own worst critic. But I'm seeing also too, guys, I'm seeing something with someone passing. I'm gonna say that. I don't like that. Something about someone passing. And also, it's gonna be a tough. She's got a tough year coming up. I feel like this is in the next 2 years. Someone is. This could happen a little sooner if they continue to go down this path, but somebody's gonna pass. That's close, really, really close with her. Um, yeah. Is it crazy that I see Normani having a boy? Is that crazy that I see that, guys? Like, I'm sorry, like, to keep talking about pregnancy, but like, I see a boy for Normani. I don't know why. Not saying that she's pregnant right now, but I'm just saying, like, I see a boy for her. Now, guys, it is talking about her relationship with DK. Okay. Remember when I asked you if I thought she was suffering from imposter syndrome? She posted something saying in an interview that she wasn't suffering from imposter syndrome. Is it better? Like that she's never suffered from imposter syndrome, or that she's not suffering anymore? You threw me off with the is it better? Oh, so you think she saw where I talked about that when you had me read on it? What did I say? What did I say to that? Did I say she was? Hmm. But I am seeing, guys, something is coming out with her and her dude. So, oh wait, okay, there we go. That maybe she was. Oh, but I said it kind of like, like that. I don't know if I feel that, but I can't remember everything I said, but I feel like she's doubt more so it's her doubting herself. Like she gets in her own head. But I feel like nobody knows that. I feel like she knows that. Oh, truth, reverse. I don't know, like, but it's talking about that, Normani doesn't always like open up about certain things, or she does keep things to herself, or she'll kind of like, which a lot of artists do this. I'm not saying like she's wrong for this, but they'll kind of like finesse the truth, right? Because these are personal, these are things that are very personal. So, but yeah, to answer that, that came out. So I don't know. But I feel like when it comes to her and DK, I feel like something's going on with that. Like I feel like they are trying to work on their connection. I do feel they're trying to work on it. But I don't know, guys. I don't know. This emotional loss card, I keep getting a lot of like emotional thing, loss, things pertaining to her relationship. Yeah. I feel like there's something going on with that. Like I feel like they're trying to work on it. Like I always like I think I said this the last time. I feel like they're trying to work on it, but I'm seeing like a lot of issues with that in the future. And it is talking about though that this is gonna help Normani like transform and become more comfortable with her artistry, become more comfortable with herself and to know herself more. To really lean on people that have her best interests, really, what she does. She's already doing this. I'm not saying she's not. She is already doing this, but it's also talking about her leaning into her music being more vulnerable. Like even more vulnerable, not just with her love life, but with herself. So I'm wondering if this next project is going to be about her, really letting us in more with her vulnerability and just the things that she's learned about herself and about life and the industry and relationships, right? So I don't know if you guys find that exciting, but there's going to be a lot more balance that comes into her life. And she's got a spiritual awakening coming, a huge transformative, a revamping. So this could obviously talk about her next era, but also spiritually just within herself. I feel like there's a lot of questioning and battling within herself, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. you know she does need to choose wisely though. If she does choose to marry DK, she is talking about her relationships and her relationship to him, and if this is something that she does choose to go through with, she needs to make sure that they are fully and 100% on the same page. you know so that's crazy though, Naughty, that you said that. Oh my god. I feel like, maybe at times, maybe that's what I was saying. Like at times, like she's dealt with like not really understanding or knowing herself, that could have felt like imposter syndrome. Maybe that's what I was saying. I gotta go back and look at that. So is the relationship better with her? Like with her dude? Someone else dude was sort of grimy underneath, but he loves her. Can you read on Kehlani and Victoria at the end? I don't know. I don't know. Beautiful. We'll see. I don't know. All right. Should I keep reading on Armani? Nani, did you ask me questions about her? Okay, guys. I think, should I move forward on reading on someone else? Should I read on the count? Sorry. Okay, guys. Sorry, I'm clearing my tabs. My bad. No, just do you see that they are still up in the air? Yeah. I feel like they're working on it, but it does feel very like um it does feel like they're working on it and they're trying to get to a healthy space. Like, but before I felt them not. I felt them worse. So I feel like they're working on it. I wouldn't be surprised, I guess, now if they decide to tie the knot. Okay, guys. So I just want to see real quick what's going on with Casa. I don't think I'll stay long on them because I think I'm gonna save them for my girl group reading. Because honestly, it is getting kind of late. So I just want to see what I get real quick. Oh, good night, Naughty. Thank you for being in the live. Okay, they got some shocking news coming out. I don't know if this has to do with like Manal's hiatus. If we're gonna get like a statement, like I said the last time. If we're going to find out something about the girls, like somebody is this thing is bugging me, you guys. Um, if we're gonna find out about the like one of the girls, one of the members is been doing stuff, okay, but it's talking about somebody's been kind of moving like not in a good way, like just overly. I'm gonna say that there's probably like a tape or something going on with that they don't want to get out, or they're trying to hide from getting out about one of the girls. Or just like what they're doing. Also, I feel like they're kind of making them take this like weird promiscuous direction, or they're just over sexualizing Cat's Eye. I feel like it's a lot of that. But there's something that's more stuff that's going to come out about the girls and the company. And I feel like, of course, with Manal. And it is talking about that some of them have been losing sleep over this news about to drop, or this documentary, or something's about to come out again, guys. Oh my god, I'm not ready. Like I don't know. Oops. I don't think that goes. I feel like, guys, real quick, I just feel like Manal's not gonna come back. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. No, my closing the cycle card is in the reverse. So again, this is about them trying to get her to come back. Somebody in the group definitely, as well as I feel Missy has something to do with this. Pushed her out, pushed Manal because they were being like an asshole to her. Because I have my jackass card in the reverse, so there was a lot of what am I trying to say? There was like a lot of mishandled uh power. There was a lot of them abusing their power, is what I'm trying to say. But it also is talking about that Manal is still kind of like in limbo, as we know. We know that she's still in limbo. So I'm still seeing that that's a thing that we're not gonna get a full on statement yet. But I still feel like there's something that's gonna come out about another member. Okay, so they want to leave. So I'm gonna predict I'm gonna predict that one of the members there's. I'm wondering if she's gonna go on hiatus, if they're gonna be a four girl group for a minute. So I'm seeing a possibility of another member leaving or being put on hiatus, because they're not being treated right. They're not being able to rest, and this is becoming a big thing. My goodbye card is in the reverse, so it is talking about hiatus. It's a potential hiatus for another member. And then I got not happy in the upright. Shocking news. I feel like this may not be a shocker to a lot of people, though. At the same time, like, I feel like a lot of people are going to see this coming, or just be like, well, we figured, because I keep getting over sexualization again. Um, one of the members doing, you know. Hi, Sarah. Oh my God. Your twin was in here, but she left. So I feel like this is Manal like coming out. I feel like she is definitely not feeling wanted in this group. Okay, guys. Like, I feel like, you know, Manal feels very rejected by the company. She feels like also, by the girls. Like, she's felt like that before, and she doesn't want to feel like that again. So there is a possibility that they're trying to get her back. But I am seeing that, as unless they change, or unless that, they make things better with her, like, obviously she's not coming back. They are kind of. It's true. I do feel like Hybe and Geffen are trying to leave the door open for her, but Manal's not feeling like, it's worth it. She's not feeling like, are things actually going to change if I come back? Are things going to get better if I come back? I feel like one of the girls is trying to heal, from a toxic coping mechanism, or two of the members are healing or trying to fix their addiction, allegedly. I'm wondering if too, like, one of them is gonna start. I don't know if Manal could do this though. It's talking about one of them is has blocked the members, or is gonna block one of the higher ups or something. I'm wondering if this is Manal when she blocked Missy, or she unfollowed Missy. But I'm seeing something like that. Like, they're just very like fed up. Like, I see them disbanding, you guys, like, soon. I see one of them disbanding, or not, one of them leaving again, and then they'll disband within the next. I'm gonna give them about like 2 years. 2 years. They feel really trapped. This is crazy. This came out, this trap card, because literally, like, it reminds me of the song that they're gonna come out with called Animal. But they feel like they're trapped in this contract, you guys, and um, I feel like this is Manal too. I feel like she feels very trapped in this contract. They're not going to let her just leave like that. So I feel like they're going to announce something else for her. Either I feel they're not going to let her leave. So I'm going to say, like, they're going to revamp her contract but keep her under one of the companies. And she's going to do something else. I feel like she wants to be the one to announce this, though. I feel like she wants to release a statement. I'm wondering if they're going to let her do this. I'm wondering if they're going to let Manal just be the one to do it. You know? But I kind of want to save more for the girl group one. I don't know if you guys are still interested, or if you have any questions. Let me know if you guys have any questions so far. But it's really interesting. I feel, Manal has completely gone off the radar. She's completely gone off the radar with Cat's Eye. I think we know this. Um, they're trying to talk to her. They're trying to mediate, but they have a lot of repairing to do because of Missy. I feel like Missy really turned them against, Manal. She didn't help the situation. I don't feel like all the girls are against her. I just feel like, they're trying to just do what the company wants, and to, keep their dream alive. That's what it feels like to me. I do feel like they've had arguments, like I've talked about. And I don't feel like they're rushing for Manal to come back. Like if Manal doesn't want to be in the group, then she's fine. They're fine with that. You know what I mean? Like it's really up to Manal if she wants to come back. It's really up to her. So, but I do feel like the company is being weird. I feel like allegedly, I feel like they're still being weird, and they're still trying to utilize her. And I do feel like they're trying to get her back, but it's gonna take more than that. Okay, it doesn't look like you guys have questions. About counseling. So I think can you do a little mix too for the girl group tarot? Yes. I think I'm gonna spend more time because I want to do like each member, and I want to spend more time. I'm so sad this one was short, but like I'm gonna come back and do a girl group one. So, and I kind of want to add the guy groups in there too. So you guys be on the lookout for that one. But I had a lot of fun coming back, and yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed these readings. I hope I read on enough people. It's getting late over here. I think I should probably head out, but I wanted to read on some more people, but I feel like this was a good, like, me coming back, yeah, this was good. This was good. All right, guys. But yeah, Fiona, look out for that reading that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do girl groups so I can spend more time. I like reading on girl groups. I wanted to read on Girl Set and again, and I wanted to read on who else? There's some new K-pop groups coming out. I should have one where it's K-pop for the voting. I should have one where it's K-pop, and then I should have one where it's just girl groups. I'm so curious which one's gonna win. And then, I could do like guy groups too. Oh, do One Direction for a guy group. Their management was terrible. Okay. I'll had One Direction. I kind of didn't I read on them though? I feel like I read on them already, like, but I could read on them again. It's not a problem. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being in this live reading with me. Excuse me. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry. Thank you for being in this live with me. I had so much fun, and it was a good we ran on some good people for me to come back to. So, yeah, guys. Make sure you guys tune into my next one where I will be having you guys vote. And yeah, I had a good time doing this with you guys. I'm not sure. Thank you, um, Chade, for the readings. No problem. Thank you for being in here. All right, you guys. I love you so much. Thank you for tuning in, and make sure you guys watch my other live readings and my other videos. I don't know when I'm gonna be doing my other readings yet. I don't know. I have no idea. But I will continue to do these lives, and yeah, I hope you guys can catch my other ones. Thank you for being in here. Bye, guys.